Slowly.
Alright. Let's go on here. Dah. You dah.
Ya. Turun ada satu place untuk
That's very.
no place.
Oh, where is it?
Yeah, this one.
Where here? Oh,
88 player.
how?
Then after that, the final player will be on 26, 27, then we'll get
What time do you like today play? What time you go?
I'll go in the afternoon because I have 4 dogs in the house.
Oh,
So all these people who come and want to do the meditation prayers all are other community like Steve.
What? No. If he can speak, why you are doing that?
I'm already dead. Even during funeral time, actually he doesn't like he don't like music, he don't like the loud noise.
Sembahyang.
No, the people who like to play the drum for respect and everything. He doesn't like that. So during the parade time also, final salute because had to call the military people to come and give him final respect and everything. One of his Vishla, so he was in army, but he has a medal.
Call the what?
Because graduate.
They will come.
They will come.
Oh, please.
No. They come during his funeral.
They will go to Sudan.
No. I mean, in funeral here, it's they come here, they give him last respect. Going to Gada is I bring his ash to Gada. That I'm very excited. That one is on the 20. That one is on the 28th. Yeah. 28. I drive there. Slowly I drive there.
Drive alone? Or you?
Okay. Me, mom, and my wife.
You take the your wife can drive?
Yeah. My wife is there.
Yeah.
These people, they call me, we will come and do meditation. I mean, it's a religious thing, respect to that.
Yeah.
But we will inform you how it goes to the afterlife. What I will do about it.
Just carry on that.
Okay. But I warn them, I have 4 dogs. Every 4 of them don't like visitors. Just like my dad. If you can handle that, if the song is nice to listen, they will keep quiet. If not nice, they will bark the hell out of you.
How many get that? Like,
I don't know, maybe 10,
group
20
lah.
plus.
Group of
Group of this meditation people come and sing song and sing. I hope my father likes sing. So
you be canopy or not?
No canopy. It's just simple. This one. The canopy all for next week. I mean for the 16th day. There's one thing about Hindu. One day past away, they have so many prayers.
When they come to your house for prayer, you also will serve them also lah.
Sometimes also we do some simple serving.
How much does it cost for
Most hitting 10K already. Most hitting 10K.
Okay.
If there's any more copy, that's why I say I don't mind investing in it, so it's okay. I already prepared a separate fund for that. I've been to Muslim funeral, very straightforward. My neighbor is Malay. When the uncle passed away, he just made file. He also passed away in the house. So they made file police report, took him to masjid. Masjid, covered him completely. I come there, see, alamak, he fully covered already. Just give him respect. Just a few prayers all will go on. All the doors will go on, and after that, that's it. Just go and bury him. Wow, so simple. My father said, wow, so simple. How much I spent for his mother? I think we spent around time still cheap lah. Yeah. Spend because my grandmother passed away in 2002.
Oh, sorry.
2nd February 2002. At that time very cheap, 4-5K sudah habis lah. From all
It's about not about money. Actually, it's about the time.
Yeah.
Even after funeral also need to carry out this. So the lead person need to carry out the
Chinese one can vomit blood already lah. Chinese one can, you have to see the Chinese funeral. Wow.
So they also like wait for few days waiting for the respect period that
Nice. Wow, be more very straightforward like you guys are.
So today, tomorrow,
Today just players, but at night I will come to guys to video. I have to change the format already. To change the format already, so that's why I'm doing it. But first I will give you guys the hard copy. The digital copy just give me some time. Because I need to reset the system again. We don't need to do signature already. But in the meantime, I will email to you the Udemy link. And go through enroll belajar. And then few 15 ringgit voucher to my shopping list, so you can order any video courses there as well. Just buy me everything. Not only PLC related video courses, you can I do upload around AI related video courses, IT related video courses coming the way. Because this my supplier is Iran guy, Iranian. He doesn't like US. So he steal everything. Whatever that is belongs to US, Udemy, semua US kan. All video pre-uploaded video training courses, right? I don't know how he's doing it. I don't know.
He hack.
I think he used certain type of bug to implement into Udemy. And instead of posting, I mean, because normally how you enroll for the course in Udemy, you open up an account, you choose this course, you have to pay. I don't know how he bypassed the payment system. Somehow he bypassed, he downloaded everything. All the video he download, and he always automatically upload into his website. The website memang ban kat sini lah. Memang ban. So you need to go to you need to use Tor browser and go through through Tor browser through a dark net. Pay just certain amount for cryptocurrency, and then I become one of the VIP under his website. All software, everything's going I went. Sometimes it disappears because of the war that is going on in Iran. Because when they cut off the internet connection, I won't have any network to use the website. So whenever there's a peace deal going on, his website comes back again. Once he comes back, I will back everything. Download. You stop whatever internet speed I have, I just download more.
But this Iranian guy, he cracked the website from Siemens or any the Iranian guy, he hacked from the YouTube
I don't know where, but he also provide software. Already software the other, but until 34 lah. After that, the new version will need personally requesting. Hopefully there will be a separate payment for that. Ada lah banyak IT software all multimedia software semua ada banyak. But majority he focus on is uploading video courses. So he have everything, not only PLC related but others. Banyak dia. So instead, that's why I start questioning you want to upgrade your skill over, just ask me lah, I give you for free. Even Udemy also we thought of collaborating with Udemy. So we registered as a trainer under Udemy. But the problem with Udemy is every month they orang come up with this promotion campaign. So I set the price with the $136. I mean 136 ringgit, not US dollar, 136 ringgit. But when this promotion campaign come, they set the promotion from 136 ringgit to 10 ringgit. I susah payah create all this video for everything, not easy to the video. What editing, totally now I can receive complaint. Even though it's not perfect, but still people say they understand how we teach. But they only force us to sell for 10 ringgit. How am I going to earn profit from that? So dah lah banyak competition, so I get tired, so get pissed off lah. So that's why I just open up a Shopee page.
That's why open a Shopee and just sell Shopee.
Shopee also they don't care. Some they earn profit, they don't care. But yeah, like sometimes they kena bashing by the MC as well. So what they try to do is they increase the commission. Last time just around 7%, now it's 19.98%.
19.9.
20% lah. So I got no choice. I'm looking for enemies. I think my return one question, then you dare to question me.
But through industry also give training.
Yeah, for industry, I mean, we also give training.
University also. Yeah.
But if they come here with their personal laptop, we can help them install I don't know, personal laptop, they don't care. Audit won't check, MCMC won't check. But company related laptop, MCMC or audit won't check. Your certification to install this software, they will check. So they only need to be careful.
How they know they work online, they can trace that.
They can trace the license because all the laptop is registered under, I mean, all the company laptop are registered of our IT department.
Yeah.
And this IT department will always send an audit.
I see a lot like students now they
That's the main reason why I open up the shop. Because installing the software is like students struggle installing the software. So I did get some requests, then I started to learn, okay, I just open up a shop page, go through that. Then I started, I thought maybe I can use some of this money to pay the cooking coupon. But I didn't realize that it will become way more profitable.
Yesterday I didn't pay the
I actually didn't pay. I think they no more coming here already. No profit.
No profit.
Because last time Camo Academy had a need. So most of the students for Camo Academy conquer this entire place. By 10 AM, no parking already. So I'm the one who going to complain to MPTV. Come here lah, make some profit. So they did come every day. Twice they come, morning once, evening once. I too kena. Now they no more coming already because they see.
Yesterday I thought they didn't pay until after evening I pay. I forgot to pay. Oh no, someone what lah.
So they no more coming here. The moment they notice not many car, not worth it. So they instead coming here, they go target the hotel area now.
Yesterday I thought maybe I like chase individually like PLC, like because if want to order, he said need 1 week, right? So
Not week for at least 1 week to set. They have the perspective, but you want to order this type or that?
See first lah. Maybe
Here at least 1 week.
actually I want to order separate like part by part, and then at home I can install it myself. Maybe I apply for you like prepare part by part, one by one, and then go myself.
Then you have to ask him. Then we can give you a quotation.
Okay. But I want also actually I want to even like I want to switch my bench also. My stuff.
It's better for them to learn.
You maybe you can do another training for primary school students.
They need to know the basic logic. It's not easy to teach them now. If you want to teach PLC, you need to start from scratch itself, the electrical basic itself. Because you show them really, they go, what the heck is this? They won't know. I mean, what the basic to 420. So,
Yeah.
the voltage 120 and the voltage current on. You teach them that and they go and seal up, put change the wire from live to digital input. Already happened before.
Oh, yeah.
So that's why my father said, if one school student or after graduate or tell them to go to university and study.
My daughter now she joined the class. There's one she already joined a few times the competition for drone.
For drone and drone. For drones and
Drones.
drones and
Two way of two mode of competition lah. One manual, one automation. So my daughter joined the automation team lah. So automation basically, but they just do a basic like they already have the program format. So she just copy code lah. Straight code. Whole timer.
Give me a program on the PLC. Won't be perfect still, because you still need to have the logic thinking. But you ask AI to build a Arduino program, this and that, clear instruction, get built no problem. Arduino can, AI can build. Like PLC programming all is a little bit hard for the AI to understand.
PLC right?
PLC programs must still need human logic.
Yes, thinking. Because they cannot think by themselves. You still need people to give instruction.
So this one not only involves software, it's also involved in hardware and wiring.
Yes.
So the AI doesn't have the experience to provide that kind of solution.
Right.
If you try to implement AI into the AI portal, but you know lah, our engineers AI. This is already AI.
Yeah.
This is already AI.
Yeah.
Why we need the AI to help AI?
Yeah, this one we have created the AI. So next week, weekday will be full pack. So training.
Next week, mainly focus on services. We're going to go to a company for troubleshooting. The upcoming week, we have 3 days training.
For
Then next month also, it's kind of fully packed.
the 3 days for what?
Siemens.
Siemens also. But they want this basic lah, 3 days right?
Around basic 20 days.
Immediate.
Yeah, next week is kind of duty for me, so I really like got some time to do this.
But once when you go to Kedah or the
And all this, I only can.
so only alone.
Huh?
You will be alone.
Yeah, he
So
will.
during that time of training.
During that time for training.
Go training.
For training, but he can handle.
Yeah.
Because next week I will have enough time to change everything. So after that, everything all automated. I can work from online as well. So what's all the camera, I can view what's going on over there. So I got all this camera actually for my dad. So he already prepared it at home, so I set up a TV for him. So at least he can see what's going on here. He wants to see what's going on. Okay, I set up for you everything. Now I don't know what to do with all this stuff. All the TV, iPod and everything I do.
Your father, how
74.
74 passed away 74 lah. My father passed away 72.
32.
Used to like say suddenly after jogging, they went out for jogging. About 11.
Oh, he's still considered healthy lah. You are healthy lah.
They consider healthy lah, but 11 AM like that, maybe 2 over what?
Maybe lack of solid water.
Yes, so it was like time it alone lah. Lagi let pemahaman
In a at home atau
At home.
oh, okay.
After finish viewing, he already opened up his want to take shower.
Maybe because of that. Because once you jog, your sweat, you'll be sweaty.
Yeah.
Don't go clean on the.
Oh, he haven't yet.
At least need to wait for 1 or 2 hours.
Yeah. So you just open the shower to mandi lah. Nanti the bedroom is like then the back the time quite hard also because we had our 2 floor. My mom put the kitchen so she can put the sound. So she went up and then see my father. That time painted lah inside. And few minutes he sedar. I got the blood lah. The thing lah. So straight away send him to hospital. But that time he still sedar lah. Still conscious lah. So after reach to hospital, suddenly like maybe he nervous right. The blood clot. So we come reach to hospital, we nervous, so the blood pumping maybe more, so maybe worse thing lah. So he suddenly pingsan back. At that time, doctor said no response to that because the doctor say his I respond or respond. So doctor said if you want to operate 50-50 because due to his age and
Why you do something?
why due to age 50-50 lah. So just like that lah. Just give oxygen lah. Oxygen support. Try to continue like survive for how long lah. So just 1-2 days for that. Don't respond and then his pills were already there. Just he consider still alive because of oxygen pumping to his heart. So
That means he's considered brain dead already.
so doctor said never mind, just let it go lah. So
When was it?
2019. Now my mom stay with my sister. Also now this coming this just literally 2 weeks before she like symptom like eczema. Eczema, isn't it? The forgot
Amnesia.
and something like that lah. The forgot like. So
Say my mom also tell me that.
she forgot my name sometimes, and sometimes she call me uncle,
Oh,
Mister.
okay.
And she was
Yeah,
we know.
moment, but they can't remember your own son or you.
Last week I bring her from my mom's stay with my sister and Samo. I bring her here lah. So for 1 day, okay lah, she's stay in my room 1 day. Second day she want to go back. And then I said, okay, we back up. No, I want to go now. She said, yeah, we go now. We go now, but she thought that his house, my sister house just near to Selangor and Johor just beside only. She thought. Just I try and drive about 10 minutes, she want to go. Not this yet. She like,
Sometimes you need to keep an eye on that. That also know. We see they go out and go missing out. Kind of dangerous but true.
So like,
Ada banyak case macam tu. Ada video tu last time. I think about 2 months ago. One viral case happened and then his opponent just walking around on the road. Lucky the police stop him and start to find out that he forget lah. No IC, nothing. Took some time for them to figure out who is he actually.
say police station, send the advertisement, post for post that. That time we come for us also.
That time will come for us also.
We also don't know.
Morning. Sudah makan? You were checking our certificate format. Certificate format. Is that what you were checking? Oh no. Oh, I just look at the format will change already. Yeah, due to the boss passed away already. Yeah. So now his signature is not valid already. So I'm just changing all the system right now because, like I said, I will give hard copy certificate and digital copy. I'll give it to you the hard copy first. Digital copy just give me some time. Probably by next week, Tuesday or Wednesday, you will receive an email for the digital copy of the cert. Okay. I need to change everything. I think I should have done this long time ago. I don't know.
You know,
Suddenly come back to office and we receive this day.
no, like no symptom like suddenly.
No, because during the election time, the Johor election time, also already the symptom becoming worse. Then carrying outside that, I was thinking, tomorrow I'm gonna have headache ready lah. I mean next day exactly at the 9:45 like that, my mom calling me. His eyes all going up. We try to, just try to put something. I mean, catch out his ear or what? No response. So I rush up. I rush, go and see. I just touch his pulse also enough already. I touch his hand also enough already. Already cold already his hand. Not all open, already cold already. Touch, no pulse. Call ambulance. Oh, sir, please try to do CPR. You come first, like you don't even know the situation. You come first. If I do CPR, I will crush his chest straight away. Because lungs issue, even his chest all weak already. He got pneumonia. If I go press, straight away go down straight. Then the blame fall on me.
Why?
I think
Cause of death.
Cause of death. Yeah. So I thought you come and check already done already you work and then the came in. So he just want to inform. That's very direct. Just try to report.
So fast the ambulance came.
It didn't because took me some time. I reached there at around 10:45. So I follow according to my timing but they came at 11:30.
Oh, you reach first lah.
They came at 11:30 and according to report they declared 11:30. But I think I suspect it should be earlier than that. Because early in the morning he did wake up. He took breakfast. Consider his last breakfast, he took breakfast. I think because of the breakfast, he took. That was a final call, maybe because the food might enter into his lungs. Because for the past 3 days he was struggling because mom gave him broccoli soup. He loves broccoli soup. I said don't give him broccoli soup, just give him well enough. No, he wants. Not he's stubborn, jump there, jump here. My mom gave him broccoli soup. I think he didn't punya broccoli, choose broccoli. Straight away entered the lungs. So I knew already that was the last blow. What happened just happened. Good thing he stopped suffering. Now I'm suffering because of all of it. Everything I have to hold it.
How long? 20?
Like I said, until 27 26 will be the 16 days pay. 27, 3 a.m. I wake up, go to the riverside over there.
Okay.
And do the 3 a.m. in the morning. My wife also will come again 3 a.m. in the morning.
Why like that?
Must go to the riverside but do that. The memorial park.
Memorial park. Oh, 3 a.m. Oh, 3 a.m.
This one is used to be the final rites player sending him off
3 a.m.
Because normally, like I said, they normally throw the ashes in the riverside. We can't do that. We can't do that.
Just get
my father's last wish is bury beside his mother. For people.
So that one, the 3 a.m. just ritual.
I used to look at it, when the priest tell me, you have to be here at 3 a.m. Sorry, come again. 3 a.m. 3 a.m. in the morning.
Why cannot be more early or
They see the timing.
timing?
I don't know how they do the timing. I just like that. I don't care about the schedule. I just follow orders only. Cannot find.
But once after you send the S to you, so for next prayer you will
Next prayer will be next year. I won't be celebrating Deepavali or anything.
But you need to go to Kedah or
I need to go to the for next year.
okay.
Kerala government issue. Because I have to re-modify the family too again.
Oh,
Because only my grandmother's name, sisters, brother's name, all of that.
yeah.
So I have to re-modify and add his name also.
Yeah.
So that told me to after the renovation.
Chinese also, they are especially I see the
Chinese
Facebook
people,
lah.
depends but every time I notice when I come to Chinese, I see also I go, wow, their expenses is very high, actually, very high.
50,000.
50-60,000 can eat one, you know. I do have most of my father's friends all are Chinese, actually Chinese Malay. He has less Indian friends actually. He always hang out with Chinese because he used to work in China.
Yeah.
He used to work in China. He used to, I mean, most of the companies here. So I did attend for one Chinese funeral. The expense was very high because they live in Nirvana.
Yeah.
Nirvana Memorial. Memang punya budget memang tinggi.
Have you tried your laptop simulation? It's on. It's an express to simulate.
Yeah. This machine for PLC.
Just carry on. First, he's not doing.
Okay. Security asked to use the PLC so because hello dia sulit habis nantilah nanti beritahu beritahu nanti yang balik kembali ada berdiri I use I want to simulate this block lah. I want to simulate because we need to download to PLC right. But when I asked even they said no need because we can simulate. So I tried to simulate when they also like us to use this as a PLC and then so I will do a program. But now when I taking a plan to this one considered by one. This one maybe they are strictly so basically when we click monitor you can see the movement here right? The charge in, charge out right? HMI also I tried to anytime put you see this movement. So I want to buy this kit lah. But I said if you want to buy you can use this lah. So I just put a simple.
How much are this?
I don't know, this 600, I think. After that, I'm planning not to purchase separately. Maybe I purchase this one, $300, and then this one I can buy at the shop lah. I can buy this thing. So I want to buy this. They said you need to buy. You can use my side. Buy lah. Then this is my password. Huh? Hard to use. Eh? You had, yes, correct. Last night, I purchased Arduino kit, but when I want to use connection, I cannot get the connection. Why? Like the instruction has to install Arduino software, right? So
Then you need to do some program, you plug in, same as the program you send to you.
okay, but the program, I think that time the Arduino kit already provide the standard lah. So I just copy paste and then all that. Transmit the data, like maybe the connection going wrong lah. I don't know lah. Think so lah. I also don't know about these things. That's what the past few years back lah. That's not to learn Arduino. I know very useful for industry lah. And looking at by time at last. No, yeah. I need to try. I need to try that. I need to buy back. Just buy back. Yesterday I tried to run the simulation for because I don't have PLC at home, right? In hotel, but cannot run the I don't know how to. I tried to simulate lah.
Simulation very simple.
Okay.
PLC simulation. You choose the PLC, then you go to online.
Add new one.
No, the already PLC there, right? You already had the PLC. Okay. Then you go to online.
Online.
Click PLC. Go online. No, not that online. That online is if you connected.
Okay.
You go offline first. Go offline. Offline. Now go to online simulation. Right? Start. Yes, this is the simulation.
Okay.
Okay, minimize.
Basically lah.
Then we go to PLC. Let it scan, then it automatically download.
Oh, so after download I can see the
You can monitor the programs.
program lah. And Cobra also can see the.
Now the PLC scene, right? That is your PLC now. This is your PLC now.
How to remove this?
Then we can shut down. We can shut down this.
Semua ada like semua ada datang dari Facebook.
Oh yeah.
How to?
The same method like we do simulation for my HMI, right? Same thing. So you open the WinCC. Because good. I believe that we do whatever I'm using right, we delete first. So that's why you're simulation. Because I said you can open from the thing. Same for already program. Or SS project. Okay. But this one will take some time. Scan.
So you only can give it back.
No, it's already new.
It's better now. That one I add, you can just add like the same model.
Yeah. Okay. So let's see. Okay, you see? That automatically connected, right? Okay. So you go and open here. Here must have PLC here. So after that, this one like normal way, you download like same like that. Yesterday I just did it. So the PLC see that? Okay, PLC means manually. Normally you automatically. Then just power on the PLC. Now power on the and let's do start search. Already added to your project. If you did not add any restricted, then we cannot communicate. Cannot do that. I forget to do this. Then 25 minutes late. Just okay. Okay. This one yesterday's I tested one project. Okay, you click on the PLC. No. There's a PLC picture here. So this one. Okay, for now minimum source. First, you already detected PLCC, but there's a no PLC there, right? Okay, go to PLCC. Okay, add 1400. Wow. Simulation, right? Okay, look. Connect. Start. Yes. Start like this. Just now you add the PLC, right? It's in stop mode. Then you just minimize. So after that, the PLC no need to use that. Minimize. Just go monitor. You're using memory, right? So you just clear. Modify to 1, modify to 0. Wait. But you open simulation lead. What do you do? You just click one. So your HMI also you just can add 25 to 1, can do that. So go here, go down, so I program like I just tell HMI, so this is not. So go to HMI. HMI for online simulation. Start. So you can go simple program. Actually, I have another software. One of the three items. I can solve the problem. That one is what I'm trying to say. That one is a simulation software. It's a factory simulation. You can see that actual machines, conveyors, buttons, everything, right? So you can design one simple machine, and that software can talk to PLC sync. Then you can communicate. Yes. So whatever your project, right? No, okay, your project, you download your PLC sync, then the factory the software can talk to your PLC sync to get the data. Actually, it's good because I can use that one to teach you the OPC. With the case, if I actually switch on. Do one button, I put inward peak. Normally we use set reset, right? Just push button because I only one line only, right? So I just use this one set inward peak. Press one, become one. Press again, becomes zero. So this is HMI. Then if you want to test, because HMI and SCADA cannot test at the same time, right? Because both using runtime, right? Open. This runtime is open time. Start time.
This is what? HMI.
The SCADA.
SCADA.
In your laptop also I do, but I delete for
Oh.
spreadsheet. So I restart.
Okay.
Just now you had so many PLC, right? So that's why my PLC, my share portal cannot communicate with PLC.
When want to be everyone like it, you know,
Yeah. But in that one can do multiple times, right? You just close only. So when you close, you don't save the file.
Oh.
Actually, multiple you can add, but when during download, need to check that.
Turn on one only lah.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, if you create a new project, then you add your device.
Project name.
Huh?
Project name.
Project name today day 4, right? Just put day 4 lesson 1. Put day 4 lesson 1, then you take it.
Then PLC.
Yeah, okay, PLC day 4 lesson 1. Now we okay. Okay, for now that only down. Okay, because we want to see compare function. Okay, compare function. What is compare function first? Okay, you add a FC. FC. Yeah. This is program 1. This one I want to use as a subroutine. So you in the main you add the module. No, I mean in the main you add the FC. All right. So we want to see a comparison. Compare function. Okay. Go to your program FC1. Okay. So compare means you compare two data. Okay, like a value, right? Okay. Like a temperature with your set point, pressure with your set point, okay, all that. Okay. But normally compare when we do, whenever we do like analog programming, because we have temperature, pressure, all that, right? Okay. So whenever we do analog programming, then only we do a compare function. Okay. Now this one we can close down. Okay, can you see comparator? So can you see you have equal, not equal, greater, all that, in range, out range, okay, not okay. So each one they have their own meaning, right? So we take like a greater or equal. Take and put it here. Okay. So it looks like normally open. Right. Okay, it looks like normally open. So the function also is like a normally open function. Okay. How the normally open function work? It's normally open when you energize it, it will close and give the flow. Right? That is a normally open function, right? Okay. But this one is normally open with a condition, that is this number must be greater or equal than this number. It's a muscle value, must be a value, but it can be any value because you double click the middle. Because the middle one is to choose what data type you want to use. If you see the data type yesterday middle, right? Integer, double integer, all that. Then can you see got string? String, word string, character. So because the string and character will have alphabets. Like values. Not values, like want to compare a name, all that in alphabets okay, not alphabets, because hexadecimal also alphabets, right? But hexadecimal only A to F. This string and the character you have the numbers, big number, okay. Then you can compare date, time, you know normal. Our time in 10 seconds, 20 seconds, right? You can compare date, then time of the day, or like things like a clock. All that you can compare. Okay. So for now we do a normal one like integer. Okay. So then what we do, because for now we don't have any analog info. Okay. This because we don't power analog, right? But this one only power IoT. So for now what we do, we just put a memory. So let's say MW0. put MW0, yeah, 0, okay, enter. Okay, you rename to, like, say for example, temperature. You rename to temperature, for example. No. Escape. Right click, rename.
Yeah.
Rename.
Oh, ini.
Yes, the name. Yes, rename to, yeah, temperature. Okay. Yes. Right. Then down here you can put memory also can, or DB also can, or constant number also can. Okay. So for now you just put constant number like 100 for example. Okay. So very straightforward. It means whenever this value is more than or equal to 100, I energize this one.
Oh.
Okay. So for now, what you do is you put one output here. Okay. Because we haven't do any PLC type, right? No problem. We can do here also, correct? You just put Q 0.0. Right click. Rename. Yes. You put as the temperature is more than 100, a cooling fan. Yes. Okay. This one. Right. So means, it's a simple problem. Okay. So it means what we do here is, this is a normally open. That's all. You just keep as a normally open. So here it can be anything. It can be output. It can be set reset, right? It can be a timer. It can be a max function. Let's say after the temperature high, then only I do calculation. Because if you see calculation, it's like always calculation, right? Because if you open any calculation, you open like add or multiply, right? You will add EN and ENO. Enable, right? So it will always calculate. So in front, if you put something, then means it will calculate when this condition is on. If no, it won't calculate something like that. Okay. So it means this is a normally open. That's all. But got a condition. The condition is, if this value more or equal to this number, I adjust this. Then I can on anything like I want. Okay. If I want to, this one is like a compare. I want to on something. Let's say if I have a compare, I want to off something. What I do? Let's say I want to off this one, right? So I cannot put another compare here. Okay. So what I do? Let's say this one is another memory, MW2. Let's say this one is 100. Okay. Let's say this one is a temperature something like okay. And let's say I want to on off this one, right? So how to off this one? I said cut off this. So I use a memory. Then I use this memory here. It means very simple. That is, if you want to on something, you can directly use this. If you want to off something, you put a compare, you energize the memory, use the memory. Okay. Or even you want to on something, you can use memory also. Okay. Even say I can do this also. Then later this memory I can use it. And 0.1 I on the cooling fan, and 0.0 I off the cooling fan. Same thing. But this one, right? This one is like the entire line is this one. So I don't need that. But if you want to do that, this one, please you do a proper program, right? So you compare, you on the memory, compare on the memory. So you can do that also. So okay. So you do this one more, then you put a normally. You add one. Yes. MW2 is, oh, data type, choose a data type first. Inside. Integer. Yes. You right click type 1. You read it. Okay, the data type word you change to integer, you rewire. Change first. Pressure or temperature to. Okay. Because this is the integer, right? You right click here, right click the name, rewire. Okay. Choose integer. Okay. If you choose word, nothing will happen. No problem, still can use. Because we need to understand. Okay, it's like this. Okay. Because sometimes, you know why? Only Siemens have integer and also word, you know. Both integer. Some PLC, no, some PLC mostly word is 16 meters on. In the same word, they call it word, and you can store decimal value, extra value on that. Okay. Some PLC call integer, they don't have. As Siemens only you have integer and also. Okay. So you see, integer is a negative 32,768, positive 32,767. Okay. Word 0 to FFM in hexadecimal, right? If you convert this number, it's 0 to 65535. That's all. Okay. Now, if I choose integer or word, what will happen? Nothing will happen. Unless the value is in this range, like less than 32,000. So less than 32,000, here also can stop. Because you know what? If you choose integer or word or unsigned integer, let's say the value is in between this one. When we key in like 10,000 something in decimal line, right? In hexa, it will be, I think, 2710. Because yesterday we see on the timer. Okay. So hexa will be 16 hashtag 30. But how the PLC will run? PLC will run in binary format. Okay. What is in binary? You could learn it. So 1 0 0 1 1 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 okay. So if you key in 10,000 or let's say that you choose integer, you key in 10,000, okay. This is the binary number. You choose word and you choose, you see, you choose word and you key in 10,000 in decimal format, right? It's still going to be this number only. No issue. But during when you want to key in something, you need to know what is the format. Whether it's a decimal or hexa, the format. Okay. Let's say you choose word, but when you want to key in, you choose decimal and you key in 10,000. So the value automatically becomes 2710, which is in binary, this is the number. Okay. But for PLC, no problem. What integer or word. But for us, when we want to monitor, right? So we want an easy number, decimal number, so we can easily understand. So that's why the data types. If no in the PLC running, right, PLC don't care whether it's an integer or word, because at the end of the day, you're going to convert to binary. Okay, minimize this. Okay, never mind. We change to word, and we see what happened. No, not that one. Click here. Rewire. Change to word. We see what happened. Okay, change. Okay, then you put 100 here. Okay, then you put a memory here. Sorry. Okay, no. Can or not? M0. I have made a mistake here. Okay. Can M0 can use or not? No, M0 can use or not? M0.0. Cannot. Because they already used MW, the number 0 already used. 0, 2 also already used.
4.
Yes. So M 4.0. Yes. So it's like this, you see. 2 already used as the word. 0 already used as a word. Next available is 4. And I want to use Boolean. So it becomes 4.0. Okay. Then you rename. Right click really. If you double click means you're erasing that. No. You put not cooling fan because it's not an output. You put cut off cooling fan. Yes, okay then. Yeah, okay. CF. Then you save download. Can test it. Then you try to key in some values. Fish. Okay, monitor. You minimize, you go down. You should bring it down this bit. Yeah. So you see the difference here. So you choose word, right? So it become this 16 hashtag. So it will show in hexadecimal. That's different, I think. Okay. This one you key in 100. That is the norm. Right. You double click here. So when you want to key in here, you choose decimal DC. Yep. Then you key in 100. It's the same thing. Right? Because XR64 is equal to 100 in decimal. But so you see now this number, right, is actually 100. But it shows 64, correct? So the PLC node is 100. It's PLC believe in binary number. But as a programmer still you will know lah. But as a guy who want to troubleshoot, when you see like this, you will confuse, Okay, it's 100. So why 64? And why this one? Because you don't realize 16 actually. Then suddenly you will know. So that is the reason we put in. But you right click here. Semantic can go right click here. Go to display format. Tab. Choose decimal. Still going to show 100. Even though it's a word, but I choose the format, the number format lah, because data type and numbering is different. Correct? Number format I choose decimal, so it shows still 100. So it won't confuse you. But if you see put automatic, then it's put 64, then someone new when you go and suddenly be confused, why 64 but it's already on. But actually it's not 64. Actually the 100. Why? No, because below here I'm using a decimal number. I'm not using a hexadecimal. Down here I use hexadecimal. If I put 16 hashtag 64 means it's the hexadecimal. Okay, so that's why better to use a proper data type to avoid confusion for that one. That one only. PLC don't care about data type because PLC only read binary numbers. So you can see, very simple. So if you want to on something, you just do like this. If you want to off something, you on a memory, then use the memory to off. Okay, you reduce the number, double click. But every time you do, because since the data type is word right, every time want to key in, I need to change to hexa. Sorry, decimal. So that's the heading thing. Okay, put 90. Then off ready, then something else. Okay, good. So now what I want to do, I want to do a simple program, a project, like consider a project. Okay. Because you can go until at the lunchtime. Because web server is more to setting. Then you open the web server, you can just click that as well. Okay. So what I want to do, try to do create a project here, and we do a project, simple project lah, with all whatever we have lah, whatever inputs we have. Then maybe we can try to use all these functions lah. HMI you need. Maybe the function block, FP, FC, or that. Okay. Of course, we need to use FC in this to arrange our program. Okay. Number one is that. Then maths, don't think so we use, but others all we use lah. And I want to include this compare function. So, okay. Once done, in the same project we do a HMI. But this time, when we want to do a HMI, we don't use memory. Start HMI, stop HMI, right? And then we use memory, right? But now we already learned the global DB. So if we use the DB. Once that, then we can do a start. So whatever the 3 days we learn, right? We can do one project. Okay? So we can know which one you understand, which one you are not very clear. So we can discuss again. Okay? We can try it out again. So, okay, what project?
For the, let's say,
that this you using as a temperature, right? But for the sensor itself, we just use the sensor lah, like in this
Yeah, of course.
right?
Which project?
It just like in this way, it just like on off lah, it touch and then it off.
Yeah.
But for the
Analog sensor, you will get an analog value. Okay, it will be in a range lah.
yeah.
It will be one range. So that range, I need to do some calculation or need to do some conversion lah. Convert that into this number. That is called analog program. Okay. So this one, from this number, I will get this number and convert to this number. So they call raw value.
This cover.
No, don't count. That's a problem. This is you choose the IoT, right? That's a
But after the class, we have a few possibilities, right? The one, if I ask that, you can.
Yeah, I can tell you because so many videos on YouTube, so I can send to you. So, okay. So it's no, it's the thing is very simple. It's like this. You will get this number. You connect the analog sensor right to your PLC. You will get this number. Then from this number, I need to convert to whatever value I want. Okay, that's all.
That's all.
That's all. Okay lah, maybe we can do lah. Maybe this half an hour only. I don't go deeper into analog lah. I just show how to use the program. Okay. So that we can use for our project as well. Okay. So what we do, because you are not familiar with analogs, right? You know what is it?
It is a sensor data or what?
Yeah, sensor data is what's that? You know, right? Analog. Okay. So means like it is very simple like the first day we learn, right? Any sensor that is on and off, they call it as a digital. Right? So any sensor can give a value, we can call as an analog. So the value is standard value. If you go to my slide, you have because for me, if you ask something, I cannot tell. Cannot. That's it. So we try. Can then in the slide, you go to next. You can see the analog. You can see an analog, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you see there?
Voltage and ampere.
Okay, voltage and ampere. So analog in industry level, you will read in voltage or ampere, right? So the voltage is 0 to 10 volt. Okay, common lah, 0 to 10 volt. But got so many lah, like 2 to 10 volt, 1 to 5 volt, all that. Okay, but common one is a 0 to 10 volt. Okay. Milliamp means is a 4 to 20 milliamp, right? Or 0 to 20 milliamp, like that. Okay. Okay.
In industry, they always have issue with this ampere, like they usually calibrate to ensure that the
range is correct.
range normal is 4 milliamp.
So normally in industry they use milliamps. Voltage, yes, but compared to what? Compared to milliamp, right? They use milliamp more. You know why? Because milliamp, longer cable, the range won't drop. If you're using a voltage, and if a longer cable, the voltage will drop. So that's why sometimes if the connection is very near, let's say because the analog also can support the VFD also can support analog inputs from the PLC. Let's say that day I show you like using communication, right, to control this speed, right? If let's say I don't want to use communication, I can use some analog input output. Can you see here connections? You see what A9, right? So this is my analog output in here. So the analog output from here go to input here. So the range will be 0 to 10 volt. Go here. Or 4 to 20 milliamp for output from here. It go here also. What is that? Because I'm using the IAO. Okay. And here you see for I and U. There's a switch, right? I means it's the current. U means it's the voltage. Voltage. Normally it's supposed to be V, but normally what I think there's not sure because if you see all as well, you put U, maybe the for marking or something is easy or something, I'm not sure. They put U. So you can choose what is the range you want. For example, this inside one control panel. This one also is inside the control panel, right? So from here, the data go here, right? I can use some voltage, no problem. Very new. Let's say this is in control panel, say in that row. This one is in different place. Maybe a far, maybe 10 meter, 20 meter far. So for better reading, better value, right? Constant value, I use yes. So that is the difference. Million-ish. Okay, so like this, for example, yeah, I have something. So see, one is a press transmitter. Can you see in the picture that they put one? Yes. So it's a 0 to 250 millibar. That is the range of the sensor. Okay, range of the. So you don't call sensor, you call transmitter. Yes. Then that is the range it can detect. The 4 to 20 milliamp, that is the range it give big, give to the PLC. Okay, and DC 10 to 30 is to power on, to power up the device. Okay, but we go into more to programming lah, more to sensor. You can just maybe have a time, you can go, go and see lah. Because you know why for wiring, because analog got 2 wire, 3 wire, 4 wire. So you need to know how to measure.
That one meaning the wire going to PLC and to transmitter.
Yeah, because no, normally like this. For now we will be using this one. This one is an injector, so we can use for training lah. Okay. So like this, 4 wire, 2 for power supply, 1 is 2 for the input. Sometimes for 3 wire. So 2 for power supply and 2 for PLC. Okay. And sometimes 2 wire only. Both go to the PLC and power supply. So one directly go to the PLC, one go to the power supply, from the power supply goes. So but that one all can in the YouTube or so many videos. Okay. Then what are the ranges? This one I just example lah. Okay, go to next. Okay, like this. You see the pressure transmitter, all that we go to the PLC lah. So you can use the option board. Like this. But this is the analog. Okay. You can connect like this one option board, or you can connect from one module like this here, or you can use the building input. Here for building input, yes. In your PLC, building analog input. Okay. What is the range? At the side you see. You see at the side for AI. What is the range? Huh?
For AI, right?
Yeah, do AI.
2 times 10 bits.
Okay. What is
0 to 10.
0 to 10 volt, right? Yes. So means my PLC only can detect 0 to 10 volt. Cannot use milliamp. Okay. If I use like this device, right, or like at the side, you can choose. But this is the analog output. You see, you can choose. In the settings, you can choose. You see, can be milliamp or voltage. But this is the output lah. You have an option. Let's say your device you want to control the drive, right? Let's say got only voltage, so you can choose voltage in the configuration. Let's say it's the milliamp, then you must choose milliamp. Okay. But our PLC only can detect. Building input only can detect voltage. So what will be the range? Can you see there's a value something 27648, right? So
27648.
yes, it means this is the range you connect to my PLC, right? In your slide. And this is the range I will get in the PLC. That is the concept of AM. Like digital, right? You see, like digital. What I give here, 0 or 1. I mean, 24 or 0 volt. I give here, right? But in the PLC, I will get 0 or 1. Same like that. So this number, the 27,000, right? We call it as a raw value. Okay, raw value. So our job is go to next. This is the output. That means output means from the PLC is 27,000. Go to the card. The card will convert 27 to voltage or milliamp. Then go to your PFD. Okay, go to next. Okay, our job is we already get the 27,000, right? We need to do conversion. Convert to operation.
Using that one just now.
Sure.
The option, no. What conversion?
Fusion conversion. No, there's another thing we haven't learned yet. Yeah.
This option.
No, that is compare.
Compare.
This one is after convert, I do comparison. Because now is the name is temperature, right? So initially I get 27,000.
Yes.
I need to convert that number into a temperature first. Then only I do this. So to do conversion, there's another function to do. Okay. So for now, what we do? For now, you power off the PLC and you connect this to your PLC. Okay. Here I will tell you. Okay, what you do? Can you see got ground and 24? Okay, ground and 24 is to power up this. So where I have ground and 24. Ground means it's a 0 lah. 0 and 24 volt.
L plus N.
Yeah, N plus N, but this is the power supply.
Yes.
So I can take from here.
Yeah.
Okay. So you have a slot down here, right? You take. And this ground and AVO, analog voltage up. AVO, right? Out here means here input.
Okay.
Right. From here is the output means here is the input, right? So what we do? The ground must go to the 2M. Then the voltage out must go to the first input, 0. So if I have another input, the 2M must share. Must share because only one slot. Okay. Okay. So the AVO go to the number 0, right? First input. Then ground go to the 2M. Then this ground is to power up. Now, normally this topic I will go into the manual. I will show what is analog input and all that. Okay, but now I totally go to the programming part. Okay, so when you have time, you can go into see that what is analog, right? Because for me, okay, because no problem, because you guys very fast can understand, so no problem. But if let's say fresh graduate, like very difficult to teach them because they don't know what is analog, right? Okay. So I need to show the pictures, and then sometimes I go to Google, show the pictures. Go to 0.
And take from 0 voltage is it? So on.
Which ground you are talking? The 24 ground or the 24 ground must go to the 0 volt, the power supply, yes.
Okay.
But you can connect to any 0 you have because all that you are taking from the same power supply.
Yes.
What I mean, you can take from here,
Yeah.
This ground right, you already connected right, okay. So you see, yeah, you can take from here, even you can loop with this amp, right?
Yeah.
You can loop this with this amp, you can loop with the 3 amp, because all these, you take it from the same power supply.
Yeah.
Here. But of course, like, we have a space here, so we take, because if you go to industry, you cannot see like any connection, like 2 cable go into one place.
Yeah.
It's not a proper. Last time when I do what panels, right? Okay, like I said, I do panel for my German boss lah, right? Because my boss partner is a German guy. His company in Singapore. So like I said, so whenever he got project, the panel he send to him. So we do. That's why we have all the terminal blocks. You can see up there. All these terminal blocks, you know, I use, right? If you go to some place, they don't use this much of terminal blocks. You don't need to buy it because all these terminal blocks are. I have so many spares. So I use that terminal blocks. Okay, no, so what how many terminal blocks you want? I can see what terminal blocks we have. So when I do wiring, right? This one they call flu. Yes. Okay. But they call ferrule, but if you spell Ferrul, ferrule. Okay. Okay, now this one you cannot see the metal thing, right? But the second one can see the metal thing.
Yes.
Can see the cable also like this, right? The German boss see, ask me to cut the way. Because sometimes this one, right? It's long. Yeah, I already cut the it's actually the long one. You see, it's actually this one. It's actually this one, original. Cut like this. That's the last time I do for projects. So if I fully put inside, right, so I cannot do like this, expose. It's cut and this one here, okay, here no problem. This here can go fully away. So he's very particular. Even my boss also very particular. Sometimes I go troubleshooting. I also after do panel like sometimes I also obsessed with that. Whenever I go troubleshooting, I troubleshoot PLC and see the cable like this, right? So after finish my troubleshoot, they cut all trunking covers, covers. Okay, I take out all the covers, rearrange all the cables, and come back. When I see some cables, this halfway go and I also do that.
Yeah.
Okay, once done, you power on. Okay, I give you one, I challenge you. It's an analog input, right? It's an analog input. This analog input must have a address. Right, like digital input you have address 0.0, 0.1. So this analog input, I have 2 analog. Can you find for me what is the address? In your project, you already have the address. Can you find? No, in your software. What is the analog address? Can you find? Can you find where is how to check my input addresses, my digital input addresses? You know where to check the input addresses? Check and see. You try and see. Where to check your input and output addresses? There only can check the analog inputs. Okay. Yeah. Okay, what is the address used? What is my analog input address? Is there only analog? Is there only? Yes, 64 to 67. Can you see
Oh.
the AI?
Yeah.
Right, 64 to 67. Okay. How to write analog input? Analog is, what is the data type for analog? What is the data type for analog input? Is it a boolean? Is it a byte? Is it an integer or double integer? What do you think?
Integer.
Integer. Okay, it's an integer. So here I have how many bytes? How many bytes? There's 64 bytes. 64? 4 bytes. Means, so I know my analog input is an integer. So that's why I have 4 bytes, you know, because one analog input is 2 bytes. So I have total 2 analog input. So 4 bytes. So what will be the address? So I must use what I if an integer. No, cannot be. D is double integer. So must use I W for integer. Same like memory. But of course we haven't learned, that's why you cannot get the idea. Okay. So it's the I W. So AI1 is IW. What is the number? 64. So the next one is AI2 is 66. Okay. But here it shows until 67, right? Because it's showing the range. Because inside here is 64 plus 65, right? Here is 66 plus 67. So it's showing the range from here to here. I already used. So next available is 68. Okay. But you know where is the easiest way to know, to check the address is right click the PLC. Right click properties. Okay, this one is bring it up. Go to IO tag. Can you see the address here? So I say you can check in the software. Okay, good. Okay. Now I already connected. You already power on already. Okay. So, where to check the like input, right? You press the button, you can see the line type in the PLC. Okay. Even though you haven't programmed yet, you can see the line. For output, you can do a simple program to check all the output. Even you can do a program like when I press this one, all the output on. You can do like that. So to check. But analog, right? How to know? Here, cannot, right? So what we need to do, go into the program. You do wiring first. You finish your wiring and you go to the program. I'll show you. For you, what you do, under the watch and force table, right? Okay, you open, add watch table. Okay, this one bring it down, close. Yeah. Okay, you add what address you want to watch. IW64, right? You put IW64. Okay, enter. Then the format change to decimal. Let me tell you over this. Okay. Then you click monitor. Can you see up there got monitor here? So you go on monitor. Okay. You turn this one. Play with the value. See the values. right? What value you get? You go to maximum 10 volts. Okay, this is what you can go to watch and force table is
Watch.
force table, add new watch table, key IW64, 64, enter, change to decimal, monitor. No, this one. Because this one means a one-time monitor.
Oh.
Okay. Increase?
Measure.
No connection box. The ground go here. Voltage go here. Saya di sini juga. Okay. You monitor it. So you get some value, right? But of course, I won't get actual value. Accurate value you won't get. It means you send 0 to 10 volt to the PLC will show this number 0 to 27,000, which is this line. So what we need to do as a programmer, the 0 to 27, I need to convert into what is the range of your transmitter. Let's say your sensor is 0 to 100 degree. So convert 0 to 1. Let's say your sensor is 0 to 2000 mm level. And just now in the picture, just now is 0 to 250 millibar. So we convert to that number. So this one we call as a raw value. We convert this raw value into a engineering unit. Okay? Just
So from tune here, you can see the
yes, you can see the value there. You can write. Of course, I will get accurate number. Now, how to convert this number? This like right. So this one we call what? Linear equation. The y equal to mx plus c. So you can do that. But it's a calculation. Like yesterday we do that like calculation. But mostly all the PLC will have a block for you to convert these numbers. You see how to do that. Go offline. You go up. Go up here. You add one more FC. Yeah. Because I want to separate that FC. Okay, later on before you can. So go scaling. Okay. So then in the main you go to main. Then you call the scaling, put it there. Okay. Go go to program, scaling back. Can you go to conversion operation? Can you see for scale X, norm X, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the one. Okay. So you put norm X first. Okay, then beside that you put a scale X. Okay. So the norm X means you normalize the X axis. Okay. Scale X means you after you normalize you scale to this. Okay. So my X axis is my input. Right. So my input is what data type? Integer. Okay. Put integer here. Then this one must choose a real. Real, the real number, in decimal number, decimal points. Okay. Then here, right here, use real also. And this one is your y-axis. Okay, so your y-axis is just now is we do temperature, right? So it's like say 0 to 150 degree. Like. Let's say you want in integer, so you choose integer. If you want decimal point number, you choose real. It's up to you. It's depend on your project. Okay. You choose integer. Because you know what, just now we use MW0, right? It's an integer one. But later MW0 we put it here. Okay, enough. Okay, this is the scaling we want to do. Our scaling is 0 to 27,000 and 0 to 150. So your x-axis, so your minimum is 0. Okay, put it here 0. Okay, maximum is yes 27,648. Then is the according to manual lah. But later when you try this as something like more or plus minus lah, right? The one later you can do some calibration. This later can change that. Okay, this number from where I get? What's the address I get?
64.
Yes. So you put here IW64. You right click, rename. You put AI1. Okay. Then, so whatever value here, you calculate the result will go here. Okay. Then this result later I will use here to convert here. Okay. Okay. This one later we put. Okay. This one is what is my y-axis 0, minimum 0. Maximum. So we want to put temperature, right? Let's say maximum is 150. Okay, put 150. Then the temperature memory, we already create just now. I want to use the same memory. Don't want to create another one. So just you put the temperature, the first one, the MW0 is not here. Yeah. Okay. Yes. So means whatever value I get here, I convert into 0 to 150 and put the value inside here. So later this one I can use inside. So you see here, it's not like I use here only, I can use in this FC. I do the calculation, I take the result and I can use in another FC. Also can. That is what we call global memory.
I thought originally like system like reading, transmit, convert to this value in direct PLC.
No.
Now I understand now. From the reading PLC and then convert back to.
Yes, we programmer need to convert. We only get the raw number. They call raw number. Because you know what? Why in PLC directly I cannot get the temperature. Yeah, you can ask me why here I cannot directly get the temperature. For example, because even in the, let's say we talk about temperature sensor. Temperature sensor itself, I get so many different ranges. Right.
Yeah.
So I cannot do that. So what I do, I make it into one constant number. This one. So and whatever the range must convert into a 0 to 10 volt. I standardize that. I get this number. Then now the programmer job is according to your sensor, I do the calculation. Let's say the sensor is 0 to 150. I convert to 0 to 150. Let's say this one is 0 to 1200 degree. I convert to 1200. Okay. Now this one, right, from here to here, correct. So I can put some memory here, no problem. Okay. But this is the FC. Right. We learned if FC got local tags. Correct. Okay, open here. So this one we close. Close down. Okay. So the idea is whatever the value here, I move to here. Of course, input output don't need to use lah.
Yeah.
I can use temporary. Yes, you know yesterday I told you right, we can use temporary. Yes, one. So you can put the name. You just put name. Let's say norm X. Yeah. Then what is the data type? Real. Yes. Okay, real. Then you click here, right, and put it here.
Oh.
Then the same thing you must put here. Yes. That's all. So this is the analog conversion. I get this number at this address. I convert to 0 to 10, 0 to 150 and put the value in the memory. I can use a DB also, no problem, it's up to you. Okay? Download this, test it out. Okay, monitor. So you can close it. Okay, can you see? 150.
Oh.
Right, this one don't care lah, this one is calculating. Actually, what is the value, you know, is why it's like a percentage. Percentage, but it's not 0 to 100, 0 to 1.
Yeah.
So, if let's say you put half, you put 5 volt. 5 volt, right? 5 volt means it's like a 50%, right? So 50%, very simple. This number, calculate, convert to this, and this 0.45, 0.5 lah. I multiply with 150, I get 75.
Oh.
That's the program inside.
What is the percentage?
That's a program inside lah.
Oh.
So the program inside here is this number divide this, you will get 0.45, 0.5. And this number you multiply this, you will get 75. That's how
very simple.
Okay, good. Okay, now once I convert right, go back to the main program. Program 1. Monitor. So I use here, so you see the cooling fan can on. You decrease. Earlier we manually key in, right? Because we haven't learned it about. Okay. Then you go down. Off. So that is the function of actually analog. You convert and you do a comparison to on or off something. But later if you have time, you can go deeper on the analog, what is analog, how it works, everything. Okay, any question? Okay, so later we do one project using analog. So later when our project, right, we have a multiple blocks like this. So one for your program, one for your calculator, I will include analog. So one for the scaling. Okay, so in the program, you do the program. In the scaling, you do the conversion. After convert, we use that number to do in our project. Okay. Then once done, FB no need lah. Because FB means if something I want to repeat, I use FB. Okay. Then once done, we do HMI. So before we do HMI, we do a global DB. In the global DB, we list down whatever you want to use in the HMI. Start, stop, whatever input output we have, we put it there. So no need to use memory. All using DB. Okay. Any question here? No, okay. We go for a break, then we let the break. Your simulation can work, but I didn't use your project. I just try to take my one project can work. Now I'm trying to use yours. I'm trying to use your projects.
That's not the issue.
Just now maybe like talking to this time. We just know because you add so many like so my peers, my tier portal cannot detect the modules. Because we want to search for so many modules. Okay. Because I just I create a new project and test first whether anything problem because maybe because of this or this. And sometimes the CPU model also. Yes. You know, whenever you add PLC, I show you it. You go to add new device. Just add new device. Whenever you want to use a simulation, go to controller, go to 1200, CPU. Okay, you can choose any models. Okay, choose this last model because last model is version 4. You click the second model, is version 3. The first model 2, right? If not mistaken, I need to check again. But last time these two cannot support. I think this 2 or 2.2 cannot support simulation. That's why I check whether you select wrong or you select correct. Okay. So whenever you want to simulation, choose the higher version. Because you don't have the actual hardware, so you can use any versions. Okay, this is your program, right? Okay, you go to scaling. In the comment, right, you can do this description in the comment. That is, your analog input is this range and convert to 0 to 150 temperature. Okay, yes. So just like this, right? So once you finish, if let's say once after I click simulation, when I open here, you click here, let's say nothing, right? You just get only one enough. One, then go back tier portal, download everything, can finish. Once you finish, just close. No need to save. Don't save. Yes, don't save. You can save also. safe means safe means next time you want to simulate, right? You don't need to open simulation from here. You manually need to open the simulation software, ready your PLC, then just go normal download. So that one, so many steps. Better I use simulation from here. Just automatically start and automatically ready for download. go and see now what is analog, right? Okay, then better see what is analog. Because mostly like manufacturing company depend on lah what type of manufacturing they doing. Okay, say they manufacture semiconductor lah normally. The machinery don't have normally analogs. Because it's more to so stepper motors, because I say they manufacture chips, right? So the chips, then they have a camera, vision camera, or let's say they manufacture plastic motors. You need a temperature, right? Then they will have a temperature sensor. You need to have a pressure, then they will have a pressure sensor. And oil and gas, of course. Oil must also oil and gas, because oil and gas, because they will have a temperature, they will have a pressure, they will have a flow meter, all that. Even semicon company, let's say your machinery don't have analog, but your facilities, because your facilities are, you have HVAC system like heating and ventilation, then air handling unit, cooling tower, right? So all these you have analog. Like cooling tower, you have a temperature, let's say you have a tank, you will have a level, HVAC system, heating, ventilation, temperature, that thing. So means analog, any industry you go, show you will have analog. Okay, so it depends on what type of analog they use. Like the one I do project for the UTM, so many analogs, 12 input. Simple system, all analog in it. Digital nothing, digital just they have a solenoid to open and close gas. But in the chamber, they have a temperature sensor, they have a pressure sensor, they have a sensor for gas sensor to detect the carbon dioxide, detect methane, all that. Then what else? Then they have a temperature and humidity. This one sensor gives you two data, temperature and also humidity. All this. So the program if I show is mostly called all analog scale. So let's say I have 10 inputs. What I do is in one FB or in one FC, I do the norm X scale X. For the input output, right? For the minimum maximum one, I all use local input, local output, and I make into a block. Then the block I can use multiple times. Okay. Now we do one project. This project you can save, want to close or can close, or you want to keep, you want to take a new project also. Okay. This project, because I want to add analog. Because if you have analog, you can cover the command. So no problem. And okay. So what we do is
Industry what?
yeah, something like that.
Temperature using this one, the heater.
Yeah, something I want to use heat, and you can release
Heat is changing, right? Become heat and heat.
yeah, something like that. What do you do is actually we have let's say I have food tanks. Okay. Let's say I have food tanks. Okay. So here I have a high level. Okay. Then I have a valve here. One valve I fill up until this level. Okay. I have another valve here also. Then here I want to put a heating coil, Okay. So this once I open this valve, okay, I fill up till high level. Once I reach high level, I on the heater. Then once the temperature reach at our set point, then I will off the heater and I release this whatever chemical or water go into this tank. Okay. Once I reach this tank, I have another high level. So high level tank 1, high level tank 2, and once I reach here, okay, then what else? I want to add a timer also. I want to add a timer.
Well, that one water.
Silap ada chemical lah. Chemical lah. I put it here. Then, maybe this one go to another valve. It go to the production area lah. Okay. And I want to mix in something. Okay, mix with something. So, I put two levels. One is high level, one is the low level. I need to be sure we have the proper sensors. Okay. So this one I need, and here I put a mixer. Because mixer means I can put some timer to mix. That's why I put a mixer. No that. So this one, we try. Okay, this one, already output 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because we have 5 lamps, right? So the output is okay. If the output, so many output, no problem. Only the important is the input. Because we need to on, we need to off, right? So that's why. Actually, what should we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 outputs. Okay. Input we have start, stop, then high level tank 1, low level tank 2, and high level tank 3 inputs. So first we list down okay, this one is the heating coil. Okay. This let's say inlet, valve, tank 1. Okay. This one is the outlet, valve, tank 1. Okay. This one, valve, let's say this one valve is to water. This one is something like chemical. Okay. Then this one is the this one very nice project. Okay. This one is the outlet, valve, tank. Okay. So what happens is just simple. And then press start. Of course, all this valve, all this valve will off, right? Okay. So when I press start, the valve will on. Then until I reach the high level. Once I reach the high level, I off this valve. Then the heating coil will on. Then the temperature will increase. So here is the temperature transmitter. Okay. Then once the temperature reach our set point, then what I do, I off the heater, I on the outlet valve. So the outlet valve will on, then this one start to increase until low level. Once I reach the low level, I off the outlet valve, I on the valve H2O. Okay. So this one is something like the tank we do, right? Right now, this project is something like the tank. So once I reach the low level, I'm off this, I'm on this. Then once I reach the high level, I'm off this, I'm on the mixer. Then mixer run for 10 seconds. After 10 seconds, then I on the outlet valve. So when the outlet valve go up, when the this one off, or this, I put maybe 5 seconds delay. Then I'm off the outlet valve. Same like this. mixer. So actually this one is something similar to mixer and additional. Okay, but I don't know how we put it in this program. Okay, I call list. So inputs what we have. We have a start and stop. So this one we can use I0.0, I0.1. Then we have a high level tank 1, low level tank 2, high level tank, right? So then we use a switch. So switch is 0.3, 0.4, 0.5. The three switches. Okay. And for output, we have inlet valve tank 1, then the coil, heating coil, then outlet valve tank 1, then valve H2O, then mixer, then outlet valve tank. This one Q0.0, Q0.1, Q0.2, Q0.4, Q0.5. So now we do the flow. Okay. So when you press start, the inlet valve tank 1 on, right? Okay, that's all finished. Then when you reach the high level on, right? Then inlet valve off, heating coil on, right? Okay. Then heating coil means I have a temperature, right? A temperature more or equal to 100 degrees Celsius. So the heating coil will off, then outlet valve tank 1 will on. Okay, then it will go until low level. So when low level tank 2 is on. Okay. So the thing is, whenever you do testing, right? Whenever heating coil off, then outlet valve on. Means you need to imagine that when this one on, when this one reach the low level here, you need to off this because here drop, right? So when we just because just now we on here, so you need to off when you testing, okay? So once I reach here, then outlet valve tank 1 I'm off, then valve H2O is on, right? Until I reach high level tank 2 is on, then valve H2O is off, mixer will on, right? Mixer on, timer, mixer, that's it. Once I reach the timer, mixer, done. Then the mixer will off, right? Mixer off, then outlet valve tank 2 will on, right? Then when high level tank 2 and low level tank 2 will off, I run another timer, outlet valve tank 2, like 5 seconds. Then this when timer outlet valve tank 2 done. Then this outlet valve tank 2. That's all. Okay. So I think this one you need to use a lot of pulse function for the sensors. Because sometimes it's always on, cannot repeat, right? That is like when high level on, you on the mixer, right? So high level will be always on. So to off the mixer, you need to use the pulse. That's all. So stop. For the stop, what I do for the stop, you off all, just off all, off everything. Whatever the output, everything off.
Off can put at the one lead.
It's depend on you how you do the program.
Or
How you write the program is depend on that. Off it.
say the branch and put before the start the branch there.
It's up to you. That's why I say can also, but you need to see that whether that stop can stop all or not.
Oh.
Okay, can you try it. So what you do? Okay, for the scaling, right? Because we have a temperature, correct? The scaling activity. Your analog input 1, 0 to 27, 6. Okay. Convert this into a temperature. Is a 0 to 150. Right? So you do 2 FC. Okay. This one is FC1. The scaling you do in the FC1. This program you do in FC2. So you will have only 2 FC. Other than that, other than this, you already use it. Just 2 FC, 1 coding. So this 2 FC is the subroutine. Okay. So anywhere in the program you want to use anything, use memory. Other than this, right? For the pulse, for the timer. Okay, let's say sensor is on, you want to use a memory. Compare, right? You want to use memory, use memory. Okay. Then once we finish this one, then later when we do HMI, we use T. Okay. Practice. Okay, this one will be your last project one. After this, more focus on transfer data to your web server.
Stop the program 0.2
Because he want use the switch.
Oh. I want to use this one, we are not using for this program. Kecil lah, but we are not putting any input lah. This one lah. But no need to put any. This is not the input. Like if let's say later we put temperature, right? This one we need to measure, right? already set up the address lah. No need to put any code lah.
Okay, if you don't know what memory to use, right? For example, lah, okay, what you can check the assignment list or the program, or you just put a name first. Put okay, what name you want? Any name. So this one is for what? Temperature, right? More than 100, right? Okay, then you can put temperature 100, right? The name. Okay, the right click, define tag. Then use global memory, so automatically give you the address. Which address is available?
Pause meaning that pause just put in the output head.
No, the P.
Yeah, meaning that one belongs to the can adjust at the maybe for let's say for this example, I want to use Pulse for HC. Yeah.
Okay. It's the output.
Output.
What's this output?
Call Pulse maybe call
Why you want to use pulse?
Huh?
Why you want to use pulse?
because I want to inject from the high level tank number 1.
Okay.
Okay, I will
On the
normally open, and then you close. After that, I will close. I will open. I will energize,
Okay.
and then it will cut off the first valve, right?
Yeah.
The valve, and then wow, do kembali. And then for the heating coil,
Because okay, very simple lah. If you want to use a pulse, you can use pulse for these signals.
or for the
Input signals means the conditions. Because the condition means high level on, temperature high. For that one, you can use a pulse. The function is the output. Whether you want to on or off, you can use pulse.
Saturday Sunday only PTV. Saturday Sunday only my staff was Saturday.
Yalah.
They never like seldom they was around. Saturday Sunday supposedly I don't know lah. They like to work during weekend but it was sunny.
Yeah.
download. Can download. I try to download. That's not.
Can download.
Error from
Error. Okay. Find the error. What is the
and
error?
I install coming from this.
No, no. No. Check this. Click here. Click here. Click this. Okay, what is the error? It is right.
Yeah.
So red color, right click. Yeah. FC2. Where is FC2 here? Where?
Oh.
We deleted it.
Okay.
Undo. 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 Yeah. So delete this one. And delete this minus square. Okay. Then need to do the what scaling again.
Yeah.
Block is
I was getting in the
here.
here.
Where? No, that is not scaling. That is the scaling result.
Okay.
You know the norm x scale x we need to do.
Yeah.
That one where guys?
I haven't wanted it.
That one need to do. Yeah, of course. Then only we can get the value, right? After you rotate.
Bro, okay. Yes, you say.
You can go for your break and
I start at the low level and on, but was on the top, take one off, right? I put a memory there, but it cannot. You guys, no, it's not.
Cannot off.
Ah. So, guys,
Okay, alright.
guys, I don't know, okay. I can temperature after 100.
After that, cut off lah. That one is okay lah.
Cut off the coil, and then it will on the open out the ball. But from low level and switch on the low level, you can cut off the I don't know what. I cannot.
save to whatever you done, you save first. And after the lunch, you need to stop. Thank you.
This is on the bar.
So on the outer wall.
On
Left side.
yeah.
On outer wall. Outer wall, according to that, your outer wall tank one will on when temperature reach 100, right?
Yes.
Right. So this one you must put here to on. Here all normally closed means of course can on. So this memory must put somewhere here. Yeah, of course. Two on. Because the one you put here all off. Because heating coil will off. I'm not sure why you put this one. Okay. Then when this one will off. The hook on actually you are off. It's not heating coil supposed to be. This memory is on. What you put is when heating coil off, with one time that is not wrong. You see, what you did there is you you use this signal to on this, correct? No, you cannot do that because this is the condition. So this is the function. So the condition is what? Temperature high. So who need to on this? The temperature need to on, not the heating coil off on this. That's why. So the way you read the code is wrong. Always must use this signal to on or off this. You cannot use this signal. Then we try to use some heater or some memory. Okay, go for your break. Give a rest for your break. Then we can come and because there was this one okay lah, no problem. But here we come to learn, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the logic not important. Okay, the way you use the functions, the way you use the program, right? The instruction is important. So later, don't delete anything. You go together and we see how to solve. So normally is just release one signal, there one latch you miss, normally open, normally close you miss, like that only. So don't delete your program. Later after the lunch you can see how it works. So I go back to that.
but starting middle about not error, but the light still goes to be. That's still on. This is rooftop. Out of how you look to where? Yeah, it's social right. That first I was I think okay, so okay, and high level okay, high level it will on default right, default and off the default lah. This one clearly so fine. Stop, I put everywhere, every stop.
Okay. Can you test? Okay, so what we do, program is very long program, right? Okay, sometimes we cannot see which one is on, which one is off, right? So what we do, we open this, go down. You remember just now we used the watch table. Go down. The PLC and watch table is add new watch table. Okay. So you key all your outputs and also the input. So yeah, you put Q 0.0. Then you can grab so 6, another 5. Okay, no, you can write. You click the last one and add. Yes. Okay. Then the inputs starting from I 0.3. No, start only. I 0.3 sensors. Okay. Then you add another 2. Yes. Okay. You watch. Okay, make it smaller. Yes. No, not that one. This one. Yes. Just make it smaller. You can just want to see this one. Until the false enough. Then this one. Yes, okay. Then you can bring it to this side. Okay. Okay. Now you press start. When you start, inlet valve is on. Okay. Okay. Go down. Left. Now let's say you reach the high level tank 1. So high level tank 1, heating coil is on. Okay. Go down. Then temperature reach 100, outlet valve is on, right? Okay. Then wait up. So it's going here, right? Right. So this high level tank 1 you off. The first switch. This one, right? The I 0.3 you off first. Turn off. Yes, the switch turn off. Yes, because when the water go here, right? This one will off, right? Okay. Then now it's still outlet valve is still on. Okay, let's say you reach the low level. So this one off, then valve H2O is on. Okay, go down. So this one H2O on. So all you use pulse, right? Because if you put always on, right, cannot monitor because of the sensors, right? Okay, so need to play like this kind of problem. Okay. So then valve H2O is on, then reach eye level, then mixer is on. Go down. So this one also must use pulse, because if this one is always on, right? Then mixer off, outlet valve is on. So when outlet valve is on, you go down, same. Yeah. High level off, low level off, after the timer, after the off. Yes. That's all. So your stop, you go up, I want to see your stop. So you see for all the outputs, right, you use like a latching method, and the input you use a pulse, right? So this one I can stop. Okay. So when this one off, okay, go down, so this one can stop. Heating coil also, because this one giving a pulse, right? So I can stop also. Okay, go down. So this one also pulse and stop. Okay, go down. Okay, so you use the previous output, right? The previous output and the low level for the switch, right? I mean for this one, right? Actually, if you want to do like this, right, you don't need to use pulse because the moment low level trigger, right? Like for example, okay, let's say the outlet valve is still running, right? So it means it's still on. So when low level trigger, then I on this memory, right? Then I directly you can use this memory, no need pulse actually. Because you know why? You try, okay, you again you start. Again you start. Okay, high level tank one. Okay, so this one on already, right? Okay, then you off the high level tank one. Okay, so this one is still on that. Your low level tank two. Okay. You see this memory already off. Correct. So this memory is not like always on, right? So I don't need to use pulse actually. I can directly use this. If this line is still on, then only we use the pulse. So because you are not using this one directly here. If you're because this one, if you're using directly, then I need to pulse because you see it's always on. But if I'm doing this interlock here, means I'm using the previous condition and a new condition, then I create a memory line. So I need a pulse. You can remove the pulse actually. Okay, go down. This one valve to off, you go up. This one also I think so. Okay, when the valve is on, high level, I off. So this memory I will off up. So I only need to pulse it. Okay, go down. Go down. This one instead of the pulse up, right? Go down. Go up. Go up. Go up. So you understand right why I say only pulse, right? If you're using this one directly here, then you need to pulse. Because this one is always on. But since I'm using a condition like okay, I use the previous output and the input, then create a pulse. Create this memory, right? So this memory will be always on and off. So you don't need to pulse. Okay, go up. This one also same. When the heating coil, you see, when the heating coil on, temperature high, I on this, right? Okay, so you go up, okay. Because when this one on, you off the heating coil, right? So this memory right will become like on and off. So go down. I don't need to pulse it. Okay, go up. This one also. So when inlet valve is on, reach high level, you use this memory to off on top, right? So it will off, right? When this one off, this one also will off. So this memory also will off. So this one also memory passage. Got it right? Because unless I'm using this one directly here, then I need pulse. Okay? So you see your problem will pulse only. You try and see without the pulse can work or not. Because sometimes the imaging can work, but sometimes when we test maybe it cannot work. So we don't know. So you try. Because the way you do program, the interlocks you're using, you need not require to use pulse. So the valve is open. So you stop. start. Okay, so hit the high level tank 1. Okay, so now the coiling heat, the coil is heating. So the temperature is 100. Okay, go to outlet valve. So when outlet valve is on, you off this sensor. The first high level tank 1 you off. Okay, then you on the low level tank. So the valve is open for H2O. Then I reach the high level. Okay, the mixer is running. After the mixer, the outlet valve is on. Okay, high level off, low level off. There will be a timer. After the timer is running off. Yes. It's a ready to use process. So what you do now, you go to your tag, show all tag. Yeah, it goes. So this one bring it up. Okay, you see which memory you are not using, you can remove it. Right click, cross reference information. Bring it out. Okay. This one we are using, okay. This one not using, okay, delete. Okay, this one mixer off using, okay, this one using, okay, this one parts not using, yes. Okay, using HC parts not using, okay. Keyboard parts, then I think the rest is using that. Because just now you have 4 parts, all the parts are used. Okay, this one save. Okay, you download it. No problem. You see, okay, you already have a program, right? So you see, we are not going to delete everything and redo. No, just modify a little bit. Okay. Firstly, you download first because there's something in this one. You download it. Go to test system. Okay. Scaling. I-W64. Okay. Next, download first. Okay, error compile. Okay, cancel. So where is the error? But error. Okay, click here. Okay, timer missing. Okay, good. This one is for what? The last one, right? Okay, 5 seconds. Okay, then this one, timer 3, where is it? Monitor. Okay, you compile again. No, compile again. Okay, now successful. No error lah. Good. Now go back to your wash paper. Yes. It all is same. The start stop only keep up. Because there's a push button only. Okay, okay. Make it monitor. Okay, you can make it smaller. Okay. And from down here smaller. Okay. So if bring it here, try to bring it to the center. Okay. So you see, outlet valve 1 is on, right? So actually you cannot do like this. Because if all normally closed, of course your mixer, before you start mixer already off. Output valve already off. So of course this one is going to turn on. So need to see who turned on the output valve. Your output valve tank 2, this one, right? Who turned on your timer? So means this mixer off, right, must be normally open, not normally closed. Okay, it's because you see the condition here. When the timer 10 seconds, when the timer is done, it means the timer is on. I want to on the output valve to tank two. So must be normally open. Oh, normally open. Okay. Then another one is the output valve 2. Then output valve 1. Where is it? Sorry. Okay. Where is output valve 1? Okay. Who on this one? The temperature high. Right, this is memory, correct? So means when the because this is the one when temperature is more than this memory going to on, right? So I use this memory to on this one, right? So it must be this one change to normally open. I think it put normally open. You change to this memory M1.0. Yes. Okay. You download this. Yes. This one bringing down. Okay. Now all off. Okay, now you see here all on one. Okay, go up. We do one by one. Okay, press start. Okay, inlet valve is on. Okay. Then I reach high level tank 1. Okay, so when high level tank 1 is on, so I off here. Then I on the heating coil. Okay, so on the heating coil is here. Okay, good. Then when temperature is high, increase the temperature. Okay, so the heating coil is off, then outlet valve is on. Okay, okay. Next, so when this one happen, means when your output on, your high level tank 1 will off. Okay, but you see, this one the sensor off, right? Not here, right? Because there's no condition. Because there's no condition means when this one off, I do something no, right? But when like these two, right? When I'm off, because I want to off this one, so I have a condition. But when this one off, there's no condition. So that's why I didn't put here. But during testing, we need to remember to off this one. Okay? So now the high level tank 1 off. Anything on or not? No. Okay? So far good, no problem. Okay? Next, it will reach the low level tank 2. So when you on low level tank 2, I will off the out this one off, the valve will open. Okay, so your valve is open. Okay, then you reach the high level. Okay, then the valve H2O off, then mixer on. Go down. So mixer on. Okay, timer repeating. Can you see? Right. Okay. So now we see what to do because why now? Because this memory, right, is still on and energize this, right? So and I use this one to on the mixer. So the mixer will always on, and this memory cut off, and this memory is still on, right? So now, so I don't want this one to always on, right? There's a pulse enough. So I put a pulse here. Yes. Pulse. Okay. Put a memory. Okay, what memory not to use? So you do which one? M1. 1.5. Okay. If it is shown type 1, okay, consider as a new one. But we don't know also. Maybe some down there we use M1.5, but we didn't rename means still going to show the type 1. Okay, but I think you already renamed other memories. You rename. Okay, this one what? Just put pulse 1 now. Okay. So if this one is a pulse, I need to latch the mixer. Yes. So to latch. normally open, normally open. Mixer, yes. Then you latch. Okay. Okay. Download this. So your mixer off already actually. Right. After 10 seconds, mixer off already. But this one didn't on. Can you see? Right. Because this memory, when this one is off, this memory also off. So you need to latch this outer one. Yes. Latch it. Okay, normally open. Yes. Okay. Down. You see, your program I didn't do much changes. Earlier, the normally open I changed to normally close. Sorry, the normally close I changed to normally open. Then one pulse I used, and here I latch. The rest all okay. Okay. Now you off both the sensor. We start again. Okay. Off the sensor. That one have my TV.
Off the sensor.
Low level also off. Okay. Stop. Okay. Outlet valve is on. Okay, where is outlet valve? One. Outlet valve one is on. Oh, your temperature. Okay. So, okay, good. Because your temperature is high, right? So, if you see, suddenly, let's say now, there's no water, suddenly the temperature become high. So what happened? Your output valve always on. So means there's no condition here. So we can put some condition. Okay. When the temperature can go high, when the coil is on, right? So I can put the coil in front. Yes. That is what how your program is, right? Put normally open. Okay, you see why normally open? You see, when coil is on, energized, and the temperature is more than 100, then only I on the memory. So that is the condition here. Okay. Actually, this the front stop, right? Actually nothing here. You do nothing here. But later the stop later we modify. Okay. I show you maybe another way. If you want to do something like this, I show you later another way to do it. Heating coil. Okay, go down. So what happens when you put heating coil here? So when the coil is on, temperature is high, this memory on, and when this memory on, you will off the coil. So here also off. So this memory, right, it will be on and off immediately. So if I'm using this here to on this bulb, cannot. Because this here, right, will become on and off. So I need to latch. Yes. Because earlier you didn't put this, so that is correct. But now once you change modify, you need to latch it. Okay. Download. So at the same time, we learn how to do troubleshooting. So we see the programs. That's all we do. There's our output is on. We need to find why. Then we need to find there's an input. So just now after find, we see temperature is high. Now you press down. Off already. Now you go down. You go down. Okay, you see. Even though the temperature is high, this memory is on. If you wait until my heating coil is on. So that is the logic. Okay, so you reduce 97. Okay, lah. Okay. Go up, start again. Start. Okay. Then high level tank 1. Okay. So now heating coil. Okay. You see, heating coil is ready. So when temperature is high, see, this memory is on, right? Okay. And your heating coil on, off, on, off. Can you see? Right? Because your temperature is equal more or equal, right? So because I think the value here is fluctuating 99.0. So that's why it's on and off. Okay. So how to solve this issue? Okay. So so here also, okay, the inlet valve off, right? This one will on, then only heating coil is on. Okay, so there's a two choice lah. You can use this as a pulse here to energize the coil, or you can use the previous condition. What is the previous condition? The inlet valve, right? So you can put the inlet valve here. Okay, here's okay. Yes. Now we open inlet valve. Yes. Okay, so wait, you see. So when the inlet valve is on, I am ready. Then once I reach the high level, this one will on. Then this one will energize the coil, right? And at the same time, this memory I use here to cut off. So you need to latch it. Yes, latch from here. Yes, split condition. Yes. No, until the latch the until here. Then here will be the heating coil. Yes. Okay. Okay. This one bring it down. Only to close. Bring it down. Okay. Yes. Okay. Stop. Right. Start again. Start again. So match it. Okay. Then reach the high level. Heating coil cannot on. Right? Okay, because the moment I on this one, here is the on. And I off on top. Wait. No. This one is very difficult to understand. You see, you need to imagine. You stop, you off the high level. Yeah, stop. Okay. You see, it's two logic, right? It's three logic lah when you start. Okay. When I on, you don't on first. When I on this one, I on this memory here, and I on this memory here, right? Then here also I on. Turn on. I on. So by the time I reach here, already the valve is off. So I cannot energize the coil. So what I do, this one, I bring it up. Here. So what happened? I level, this one on, this one on. So my PLC here, scan up, top to bottom. So when this one on, here also on actually. But my PLC will scan this program first, finish, then only my PLC will go up. So now should be the heating coil can on. Okay, fine. Now this program becomes becoming similar to your program also, right? Because we're using the previous condition. Okay, now it's time. Okay, high level on. Still here. Go down. Oh, because your temperature is already reached 100. Go down, temperature.
Go down.
Temperature go down. Yeah, that's why. Okay. You stop. You off this one. Okay. Start again. Okay. High level on. Yes. Because your temperature right, go and cut off this one.
Yeah.
That's why you cannot heat coil cannot. Okay. Go down. Okay. Now temperature high, 100. Okay. So the coil off, the outlet valve is open. right? Now you off the high level tank one. Off high level tank one.
High level training.
Ah. Okay. So off already, nothing. Okay. So outlet valve still on until I reach low level 3. Go down. So you put low level tank 1 on. So I go back on this. Then the H2O on. Right? It go down a bit. Okay. Then when high level tank 2 is on. Okay. So I'm off. So right. But this memory is still on. Okay. I'm using a parts here. Okay. Mixer after 10 mixer on. Output valve is on, right? But output valve off already. Can you see? Go down. No, wrong. Go down because you are here. Because you put output valve and off on the timer. No. Output valve not on the timer. Your low level, high level off, that is what on the timer. So you can use the output valve as a condition, but here you put normally close, low level tank 2 and high level tank 2. Normally close. Because when it's off, tank 2, okay, then beside you put low level tank. Okay. Alright. Then you off both the sensor. Okay, now start from the top. The temperature decrease first.
Decrease.
Okay, start. Okay, the valve, high level tank 1. Okay, the coil is on, the temperature high. Okay, so the coil is off, nothing is touching here. Okay, outlet valve is on. So when outlet valve is on, the high level tank 1 is off. High level tank 1 off. Yeah, off. No. No. Okay. Again, you start. Your temperature decrease. Okay. Start again.
Start right.
Start back. Yeah. Because you need to follow the sequence. Okay. High level tank 1 is on. Okay. Heating coil is on. The temperature high. Outlet valve is on. So you off the high level tank 1 off. Okay. Outlet is still on, right? Okay, then I will reach the low level. Okay, low level on. Okay, the valve is open, H2O. Okay, you on high level. Okay, go down. Mixer is energized. Okay. Go down. Then it will go and on the outlet valve. Okay. Go down. See, timer not running. Must wait until it go drop. Then only the timer will run. Okay. Now, high level off first. High level tank 2. Yes. Okay. Wait. When you off high level, your valve H2O on again. Will be going to see why. Where is valve H2O? Okay. This one on again, right? Why? You see, when this one off, this one will off, right? This one off, this one will off. So because of this, I on again. Okay. So what I do when I will reach the low level, when this one is on, right? Right. So I put the outlet valve tank 1 here as an interlock. Put normally open. Output valve, yes. I use this one. Same like the on the top you use. Use the previous condition. Okay. Put it here. So we have. So when low level hit and the output valve 1 is on, I on this memory, right? I use this memory here. At the same time, I use this memory to off the valve. So this memory now will become like on and off. Similar, just on top we use latch, right? Here also you will use latch. Yes, latch the H2O valve. No. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Okay. Now should be okay lah. Okay. Now. You off. Okay. Start again. Start temperature high. Okay, temperature low first. Okay. High level. Okay. The heating coil. Okay, temperature high. Okay, then outlet valve 1 is on. Okay. High level tank 1 off. Okay. Now I reach the product. So when output valve is on, you see the condition. Output valve is on. Okay, I reach the low level. So when low level, I will on this memory. This memory will just give one pulse only. That's why I do latching. Okay. Okay. Now the H2O is on. They go down, and I will use the high level tank 2. So here I use mixer, right? So since I use the pulse. So I don't need to use this valve as an interlock here. I already use the pulse, mixer, wait, it go down. Now after the timer mixer, I on this one. Okay, now high level off. Okay. Is it on anything? No, right? Okay, now low level off. Okay, wrong. Supposed to be high level off first. I mean high level. No, it's supposed to be high level off, then only low level. That's all. Finish. Yes. Okay. You save. Now we see the stop. Okay, go up. Okay. So I put a stop here. I put here or I put here is the same thing. Okay, so this one I add the latch. For this one, actually no need to stop. Because it's a sensor. Right, when sensor on, I on this one. When sensor off, I off. So I don't need to stop here. Delete. Okay, go down. Okay, this one I'm doing the latching, I need to stop. Right, and the stop I pull, I off all. Off all means all the outputs. So this is one output, yeah, I put a stop. This is a coil, I put a stop. Okay, go down. So for this comparison, no need because it won't work, nothing. Yes, because I'm using a memory to on this memory. So this one, yes, I have an output valve, so I can stop it. Okay, go down. This one also no need because it's a low level and on a memory. Okay, this one, yes, I need it. Okay, this one no need. Okay. This one I need it for the reserve. This one no need. Yes, this one I need for the one. This one no need. Yes. This one. Okay. Okay. Alright. Now what? No problem. This one is logic, right? Need to practice lah. Okay. Then sometimes you need to imagine also. That's the thing. Another thing also.
That's not the logic you read from top to down or
Yes.
from top meaning
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
like that.
Yes. Yes. That's how it looks.
Oh.
But your problem is okay. But the moment I put interlocks, I need to do latching.
Oh.
That's all. Earlier your program don't have latch. Only for start button you have latch, right? The rest no need because you tested that way. No need to latch.
Yeah.
But when there's some sensor is off, then I see something is on back, right? So that's where we need to put interlock. So when we put some interlocks, then I need to do some latch. So that one. This is how you do program actually. Because just now you do program according to the logic. This flow. Okay? Because in this flow I didn't put you need to latch it. No, just put okay, this is the condition. High level reach, okay, you cut this one, or this one, or this one. But when you do that, what happens is, how to say, when you do that, it's something like always on, always off, right? So what I do, I put that, I just take the interlock from the top, the previous output as the interlock. Then I use previous output as the interlock, then I can do it. That's okay. Okay. Now, say you download this first. Okay, now download ready. Okay, you go offline. So for this project, you're going to use SCADA. Okay, can I erase this one? Okay, but the thing is logic blah blah blah. So now you know how to do scaling, how to use the memory, because I see so many memories used. Okay, and you go to your program, go to your PLC tag, you remove which memory not in use. No PLC tag. Let's show all tag. Okay, starting from this memory, you click here, right click, no this one, M0, right click, cross reference information, and you bring up this window up. Some was no. Okay, so this one I'm using, okay, go to next. Not using, okay, delete. This one not using, okay. Okay, this one using, okay. This one using, okay. This one using, this one using, okay. This one using. Oh, because yours, you didn't change, I mean, you didn't use much parts, right? Only one will use, okay? But the addressing you see now, okay, this is the price. Because M2, then suddenly M0.0, then M0.1, 0.2, all not in use. Can you see? Suddenly jump to 1.0, 1.1. No problem, you can do like this. But let's say that I want to rearrange it. Okay? So what I do? Instead 0.0, instead make it 0.1. Yes, M0.1. Just type in M0. Okay. Then starting from here, right? We make it 0.2. Then click here, you drag. Okay. No, cancel. Until 1.5. Okay. Yes. Override. Yes. So I change it to this. Okay. So what if I do changes here? I need to download that because I changed the address. Okay. So means I rearrange my memories. Like properly follow the memory lah. Okay. But the earlier program also can work nothing to do because the for machine is important is the logic. It's not the numbering. Of course, I cannot use the same numbers, but okay, you jump the numbers, it's not an issue. Okay, but if you want to do a good programming, then you need to put programming. And your names all is very good because you see, I can easily understand, right? Output one can do. I mean, the parts one mix of this memory, all right? Because this one all you follow this, correct? Based on your wiring diagram. But the memory or you give your own memory. Alright. So this one okay. Because we see we can understand. So output of H2O on. This memory is like easy to understand. That's important. Okay. You said download again.
Meaning that if you arrange according to the Oh, it's not there.
Yeah, what's no problem? You just click the address, it will automatically reach.
Oh,
That one is okay. Okay, now because yesterday you do the simple, the SCADA, right? So you know where to take the tank, everything, right? Okay, tank, the valve. So we can design that. Because normally some participants they not familiar with that, so I ask them to use for the output. I ask them to use the shape only. So but yesterday you already do, so you already know where to take. Okay. So what we do something similar design. So we put start, stop, two button. Okay. Then we have a tank here. Then here the one. But you don't need to be accurate lah, right? This one all don't need to be like just the pictures we can visually we can see this.
yeah.
Okay. Then here I put on after one, and here two sensors, one sensor, and here the mixer, and here another one. Okay. That's all right. Here got one more one, right? Now, so start stop is a physical input. So when we do HMI, we need to use memory, right? But yesterday we learned how to use DB. So we use DB. Okay. So here DB. So you need to get a DB, yeah, global DB. So I put first, then later you see that and how it works. Okay. Then for this one, for the inlet valve tank one, right? This one is the memory correct? Q0.0, right? Okay. Okay. So don't need to create a DB. It's already there. So when you put this picture, you want to change the color, you use the PLC tag. Okay. Then here the coil. Coil is Q0 point. Q0.1, right? Okay. Q0.1. So I need to do new DB. Okay. This one is outlet valve tank 1. Q0.2. So it's going to be your thing. Then H2O, yeah, you can see here. Okay. This one is the valve H2O is a Q0.3. So only DB. Then mixer. This is mixer, right? Mixer Q0.4. Very good. And outlet valve tank 2 is a Q0.5. Pretty good. Okay. Next. High level tank 1. Okay. High level tank 1, because it's not a button, it's just a changing color, right? So to change color, I don't need DB. I can use like the same I0.3. Correct, because I change color. This one is because I want button, I need to press. So I will use DB. Okay. And this one is low level tank 2 is I0.4, right? Then high level tank 2 is I0.5. So you see mostly the pictures here I'm using from the PLC tank. Right? Okay, not mentioned. Now, so this one I do early. Okay. Then here got timer, here also got timer. So for this one, the mixer timer in, mixer timer display, right? And here also the out tank 2 timer in, output tank 2 timer display. This one all currently you go to your program. Not scaling. all for the timer, no, it's a constant number, right? Fixed value. Go down. It's a 10-second fixed value. So what we do in dB. We create dB because why I use dB? Because I can use memory, but dB means I can use retain. So this one and this one I can choose retain, but I all choose retain also no problem. But most important this one and this one input retain. Okay, and your temperature, go to scaling. So there will be a temperature value here, correct? I didn't put here. Okay. Temperature value. This one also value, right? This one also use dB. But I already use memory, right? Correct. I already use memory. You don't delete that memory. Because why? Because I use memory. Because you know, okay, how I approach this one is, let's say one person do the PLC program, another person doing HMI. So when I do HMI, yeah, I add this, all this, and for temperature, right? So let's say I want to use dB, but I don't delete this one because this memory is the one I use for your program in the comparison. If I delete, I need to change that also. So I don't disturb. So what I do, this is where we can use the move function. Okay? So what you do, you go to add new block, you do a dB first, global dB. Add new block, you name it dB, yeah, SCADA. Okay. Then we create what we need. We need start button, stop button, stop. Enter.
So can you repeat what I said as well?
Can. Then you add this one. Mix the timer in, mix the timer display, outlet valve 2, timer in, outlet valve, timer display. And you save first, then you do this one. Yes, time, correct. This is important, you know, because you know, okay, it's a time data type. That is important. That is what you learn from this project. The logic is we need to improve. That one no problem. Then outlet valve 2, timer in, outlet valve 2, timer display. Then another one is a temperature. Put temperature. Okay, your temperature is what data type? No, go to your scaling, you can see that. It's integer, right? Choose that. Okay, good. Now, if you want to retain all also can, one by one, just also can, or you just want to retain the inputs only can. Inputs, yes, these two only can. It's up to you. Okay, because if you retain all also nothing, no problem. You can save. Save. Okay, now go to scaling first. Yes, because this is the memory, right? But I am not going to use this memory in HMI, right? In my SCADA. In my SCADA, I want to use the DB. Just now I create. So if you already done the DB, then so how am I going to send this data, right? This data to the DB I created, right? So that is where we use the move function. Another function you can click here. You can put inside here also. Okay, but want to put it here. Go to instruction. Can you see move operation? Okay, take move. Yes. Yes. Okay. Then put temperature 1 here. Temperature 1. Then put here from the SCADA DB. Put the SCADA temperature. Yes. So it's always move lah. So whatever value here, I will move here. So in the HMI, I use this one.
From memory to
DB. So when I use the SCADA, I choose from the DB only choose this memory. So if you see, for the SCADA, right, I use all the I/O input outputs and the DB. I didn't use any memory. Okay. Now, so I'm done. So the timers, how to add for the timer? For the tank system, the tank system. Put your timer, the first mixer, okay, this one is the SCADA mixer timer input. SCADA dot mixer timer input. Yes. And here is the display. SCADA mixer timer display. Yes. Go down. There's another timer. This one is the outlet one. SCADA, yes. Outlet one time input and display. Yes. Save. Save first. Okay. So this one done. So means you see, okay, whenever you do SCADA, you do the design and describe. So you need to do this bit. This one I already add, okay, already add. All the I/O I already add, right? This DB done, this DB all done. Now only for the start stop. Okay, where you start?
from the DB.
No, go up. I mean in your program.
Oh,
Here, right? Then you put below here. No, just put below the start better. Yes. I mean below the valve also can, but better put like this lah. Yeah, of course. SCADA start. Go again. Okay, save project. So I think only one place lah. Right. Stop. If I normally close, put in series. Put beside that. Yes. No, normally close. SCADA stop. Yeah. Okay. You copy this. 50. Yes. Copy. Okay. Where else I need to do? Yes. Okay, go down, where else? Okay, go down. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's all. Save, download. So enough. Okay. Now we can do the SCADA. Okay. So what you do? You go make sure you offline. Okay. Now offline. Now okay, how to add SCADA? Admin device. PC system. PC general. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay, so far, so means you already covered the list also, right? But tomorrow also we use web server. Because later, once we finish one, we will use this project in the web server. Okay. Then go to communication, Profinet, IT general, drag and put. Blue color. Yes. So someone you got web server, OPC. Okay, done. Then we will go to the semantic HMI application. Use the runtime advanced. Yeah. Yeah, right. Yes. This the project you do right. If you have exactly this system, you can exactly use this project. This program. Normally I don't do program simulation. No, I use the program exactly how you want to do it. That's why the sensors are manually on and off. You know, just now when the outer valve is on, right? Before I on the door level, I off this first. Because that's how it works. But in university, they teach you, they don't teach this. They teach in simulation. They use timers. So that's why I whenever I do. But that's why when you want to during testing time, it will be difficult for you. Because you need to image this one on, this one off. So, but once you finish the program, this exact program, if you have a like this, you can directly get this, no issue, no problem. Directly get this, no problem. And I mean, the sequence will be similar, like what I'm doing here. Okay, done. Let's all go back to here. Need to link these two, right? Okay. Now click here. Go to screens. Add new screen. Okay, now before that, go to runtime first. We do we off the full screen. Off the full screen.
Oh.
Yeah, off first. Now go to screen back. Now you can do this. Okay. Do this. So any picture you can use. Okay. So this program you can use as your reference in the future you want to do something, right? Because I think mostly all you have whatever. Maybe one of the outputs, right? You can try to use the set list. But all use quite no problem also. But if you use set reset, then this program is complete. Whatever we learn is complete. Yes, all is there. Because variable numbers coil is there, time is there, pulse is there, compare is there, move is there, FC is there, DB, only FB we don't use. Because we are not using the code block. So no need. So everything max must be left. Okay. Because unless we use a level transmitter, let's say we are using temperature, right? Instead of temperature, let's say we are using a level transmitter, then I can use the max switch. Because you know what, I have a level transmitter, right? This one is, let's say, say 0 to 200, 2000 mm. Let's say, so the meter, right? Let's say I have a, so from here I can calculate the volume. V equal to pi r square h. H you have is to a constant number, so it's a calculation of happening.
Yeah.
Because from this I can get the volume of the tank, but we didn't use level. Mantap. Start. Okay. Keep on. Heater value. Where is the heater value? No, that is the temperature. I want the temperature value. Value from the mixer lah. Oil didn't change. Oh, that might later we can do that. Okay, display temperature, yeah, display number. This one, right? Display. Then you can put the names, right? Okay, see, change color. And this one you put in temperature. This one is like time, no time. That one will change. That one will use the number lah. The number. Say yes, that's the one. Because it's a value, right? Integer. Correct. So I can show it here. So what is the tab? Go to properties. General. SCADA. Temperature, please. So just output in the display. GDG lah, right? Okay. Then if you want to put, you go to appearance, unit you can put C. Right. For temperature all you can put second. You can call it. Make sure you can understand how to follow. Okay, then go to properties, change this. So you want a coffee or coffee, right? This people
So like this one, we do some modification, right? We
Hmm.
need to
Open again. Save and
download to the PLC on the phone.
okay, good question. Okay, where you do the modification? HMI. So the PLC you didn't touch. So no need to download PLC. So only the HMI. Let's say it's a runtime. Let's say it's a SCADA. You off your runtime. You open the runtime again. Let's say it's a HMI. You do changes. Then download to HMI again. So depend where you do changes.
Oh.
Time use this one, right? Sorry.
That's big, right?
Okay. the C. Okay, right. How many so you say?
This one I will not put in.
Alright, okay.
Any question? So far? Okay, I can. So you understand how the SCADA works. SCADA. Now we use the same project for do the web server. Okay, because this PLC has a built-in web server. Okay, give you so manual. Okay, so what do you do? You go to the pen drive, then you pop, there's a folder for web server. Yeah. Siemens web server. You copy the whole. I mean, you copy the folder. Copy the folder. Then you put it in the Siemens folder on the desktop. You want to put it in your folder, okay. Good. Nice. Nice. The one we want to do is the manual one. The one you can later if you copy the manual. You might give it the club manual. Okay. I have the club. Okay. Now, Siemens web server is there's a built-in like for example, right? If let's say you have a Wi-Fi at home, right? You have a modem, right? Then you can connect to the modem, key in the IP address, then you can go into the modem's software, right? Where you can do some settings, everything. Same concept as web servers. Okay, so so the WinCC runtime can close. Okay, go to your project. Maybe so many things to put. So which one address can close? Yeah, same. You save as. Go to file, save as. You put web server, therefore web server. Okay, save. Okay, good. Now you go to HMI, we are not going to do anything. That HMI go up. Right click the PLC, you want to do some settings in the PLC first. Okay, go all the way up. So this is general, okay, this is the internet, so this one we need to know lah. Right, can you open? Pressure, properties. Okay. So under the Profinet, go to Ethernet address. Okay, so this is the IP address. Okay, then go to advanced option. Okay, so this is the Profinet correct. Okay, go to web server access. So enable web server for the IP. Okay, then maybe some go down. So you see under Profinet, need to go to the web server, need to activate this. Okay, then here what can internet address and thing. But whatever we are doing here, step by step in the manual also you have. Okay, soft copy manual lah. Okay, think of how many pages. 36 pages web server. But the manual there, I show you how I create a simple project. So that one also is included. But without that, I think around 20 plus pages lah. Okay. Go down. So this one is the DID go settings. I don't need. Okay, go down. Okay, go to this web server here. No, click this web server. Activate web server for all modules. Okay. Then you add a name user. So this. Yes. Delete. I need only one user. So if you put any name, because this is the user and password data you want to use in the web server. No, one. I think. No, that one is automatic. Oh, that one cannot change. Okay, user. Okay. Then here the access level. Click that. Okay, so what you want to see in your web server. Okay, so I want to see the CPU diagnostic. Okay, click here. Means if let's say the CPU got error, I can see change operating mode. Yes, CPU maintenance firmware. Okay, tag access. Yes. Okay, user defined web page. Okay, this one no need lah, but you can activate this. The file browser. Yeah, that's activate. But this one is we are not using lah. Okay. Okay. Then you put a password. Any password, but make it small one. Activate. You click 4, you try and see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Minimum how much? Minimum 8, at least one number. Okay, logis then you create a one lah. You put at this side. ABC 1 to 3. A capital. You put at this. ABC 1 2 3 1. A capital lah. This is I think 1 capital. Oh, must have.
Yeah. Oh, ABC is big, ABC small.
4 5.
ABC, ABC 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
ABC capital, ABC low capital.
okay.
1, 2, 3.
ABC 1 2 3. Later forget me. Okay. Wait. Let me change. Okay. Go down. Okay. What is it?
ABC 1, 2, 3.
Go down. Okay, certificate type. This one we want. You put software down, hardware generated line. Okay. Okay, go down. Watch table. Okay. Because we haven't had a watch table, we already have a watch table, is it? Just now we already had the watch table, right? It's a watch table, we have all the, okay. Then you add a watch table also. Double click. Okay, choose your watch table. Okay, what you want to do? Read only. Right, you don't want to write the value, so just read it now. Okay, go down. Okay, user defined web page later we do. Okay, later because we don't have a web page. Go down. Okay, profit net. Okay, go down. Okay, then this one is under the web server lah. Okay, all these. Okay, go down. Here, here. Okay, protection, access level. Okay, go to connection mechanism. You need allow. Okay, never mind. Go down. Connection. Okay, okay. So we do some settings here, right? So what we do say, you right click the PLC, download to device, hardware configuration. Yes. Can do. Finish. Okay. Then what you do? Go to here. Yes. Then here you key the 192.168.01. 168.0.1. No need internet. So no need internet. Okay. Error. Refresh again. Okay. Close. Wait, one more setting. Go right click. Properties. Go up here. General. Oh, this one permit. So uncheck. Okay. Okay. You save, download the hardware configuration. Yeah. Save. Go and key 192.168.0.1. Okay. Then go to enter. Then you put username, password, and you log in. Yeah. Okay. Because I show private icons. Continue. Okay, continue. So in the web server, so to run this one, right? Actually, your laptop no need TIA port. Okay, a laptop no need TIA port. Any laptop can use. Make sure in the hardware you enable all the parts settings, right? Okay, and just now in the user management, right? We put a password and so on, and we select, right? What you want. All that is one. You know, the diagnostic module, communication, all the status, whatever we want to do lah. So for example, let's say this one when I can use it, for example, because this PLC, if the PLC got error, we don't know what is the error. So what we need to do, we go online and need to check, right? So we need a software to know. So we can go to the error. Remember the first day we do the error check. This PLC connected to the drive. That's why got error. That PLC got some module. That's why got error, right? So how we know this one is the error because of the drive, this one is error because of the module? Because we go into TIA portal. Okay. Let's say that you don't have TIA portal and someone activated the web server and they give you the password. Open, then you can go to the diagnostic buffer. So if there's any error, you can see the error here. Okay, so you don't need TIA portal. Okay, then in the, and here got so many things lah. Okay, so you can do, means this function, right? Want to take some data, read some values, even want to do some changes, so can do here.
Okay,
Yes. Okay, but depend on, because we didn't do any programming then. Okay, for example, your temperature now is 100 fixed, right? Let's say you can change the value, but you don't have HMI or you don't have SCADA, right? So you can enable this setting. Go to the tag status. Then you can put the tag here. What is the tag? Okay, then you can monitor the value. For example, your temperature is what? MW2 is it? You put the MW2, the address, enter. Enter. Okay. Change the Excel format to decimal. You can get the temperature value. You decrease, but it will, the response time will take some delay. See, right? So now you have a fixed number. The 100 is fixed number. Let's say the instead of using 100, use a memory or something, right? You can see here also. So we can key in here. We can see the value.
But you only can adjust certain thing like the display format and that. But this one we cannot. This one
You can modify also.
can
Can
modify.
modify can. You see, that's the value.
Oh, okay.
But for currently we don't have a project that can modify, right? So later we can add that in our program and then modify here also. Okay. So this one is like you don't have like HMI or SCADA, want to do a small changes something, right? Then you can do this. Okay. Just now we add watch table, right? Click here. You can see all the status here.
For run, if you do up,
Yes, we press that. You only see the first one. Inlet bar is on. So this one, for example, let's say I'm the programmer. Then you request from me, okay, I don't have a HMI, but sometimes I want to see some of the data, PLC data, right? So let's say, but watch table, right? You can add multiple watch tables now, and you can rename also, because now watch table is just watch table 1. Then in the program, in TI portal, I can rename. Okay, this one is the temperature data. This one is the valve data, something, right? Then I create each watch table. I give a few memories, like variables, lah. Then I can monitor from here. So this one like added advantage, lah. Okay, we can do that. So if you want to do data logging, right? If data log, I can take from here. Currently blah blah. Okay. If let's say I'm doing data logging every 10 seconds I want to read the temperature value. For that I need to do a programming lah. So once I do the programming, then I add the data logging in my setting just now, right? Then it will be available in Excel format.
Oh,
Yes. Then I just go here, it will show the Excel. Just click, you can download to your laptop. Then you can get the data, what data you want.
oh,
Okay. The user defined web page. Okay, this is the one. We can create our own web page. Okay. So, and link need to add this web page into your program. So when you click here, it will open up the web page and will show you in the web. Okay? Okay. That one we haven't done, right? We try first. Okay. So this one can minimize. Okay. Now what happens is I want to get the temperature value and the valve statuses. All the valve status. Okay, because we cannot turn on and off that. Okay. You minimize this. You go to the web server folder. Go to HTML code. Okay, so code with double quotation here. So that. Okay, you right click, open with notepad. Okay, so inside this one is last time we do lah. This one. Okay, now you make it bigger. So I'm not very familiar with the HTML coding lah. Okay. So this is the default document type. What are the data you want to show? Okay. This is the variables that I want to show. Okay. So what I want to show now is what we call. I want to show the display the value. Okay, and I want to show some things like okay. So this one must be similar according to the names I use, right? Must be same name as per my PLC. Okay. So what I want to show here is, and I want to modify this one. So I want to show all the stages. Okay, all the stages are. So your inlet valve, tank 1, then the heating coil, then what else? The outlet valve, tank 1, the mixer, the valve H2O, outlet valve, tank 2, and also the temperature. Okay? What do you do? You go to file, save as, go back here, go back somewhere. Okay, you create a new folder. You put your name, HTML code. So this is I want to create for you in your HTML code. Okay. Double click. Okay. Then you put here your name. The HTML don't delete. HTML just delete. Okay. The S7-1200, you delete or put your name. Okay. Save. Because anything wrong with it, we can go back to the original.
yeah.
Okay. Now what you do, make it smaller. Go back to your TIA portal. Are you following? Okay. Doing some changes. Okay. Then go back to your show on tag. Go up all the way up. Okay. Now what you do, you go back to this HTML. Okay. So this one, right? Okay, the first one you start HMI, you delete, you put your, you copy this, you can put, maybe this one also you click here, make it smaller. Make one side, yes, okay. So you can copy here. Okay, copy the name, highlight and copy. Copy, then you replace. So the symbols all delete, no need to delete. Okay. Then the heating coil until the outlet valve tag. All you have. Mixer. Okay, then you highlight, you copy all these, copy and go enter, paste. Okay, then you add the output bar. Okay, you add another one for temperature. That one will be your temperature one, right? Okay, save first.
So I can run down.
Yeah. You do all this, right? Yeah, definitely. Okay. So AWP, how I do this one? Because when you go to this manual, they say if you want to connect to your tag, I want to read by HTML code, right? I must use this format, AWP format. Yes. Okay. So this one last time we do, because I have a kitchen guy. Last time, so first we go and Google, you know how to do the pen, I mean the HTML code. Go Google, go to YouTube, and there's one guy show you copy how we do. So it's very basic one. This one. But last time what I do, I tried with ChatGPT. I go to ChatGPT and ChatGPT I tell, okay, this is what I want, give me. But when I want to join, I mean need to, because I'm not very familiar with these symbols. That's a problem. So it's not properly work. But the ChatGPT giving the graphic are very nice graphics. Because this one, this graphic very simple. It's not a graphic, just show the value. That's all. But the ChatGPT give me a graphic. So because you need to know how to work with the HTML.
So the temperature is from where?
Your temperature? It's not dB. Your memory MW2. Where's your temperature? You are taking from the HMI tag, that's the problem. Go to the PLC. Luckily, HMI tag and PLC tag using same name, so you are safe.
This from PLC, this is under.
Yeah, okay. Now, you say first. Okay, now. Nothing lah. Okay. This one actually is for, earlier got start HMI, this one for buttons, you know. Press, you can choose whether true or false. Okay, I don't want to do this. Okay. This one also I don't want. Actually, I need the status only. You go down, out status. Okay, actually, I need this one. You know, this one. So this, all these I can delete. From here you go up. Delete first. Delete. Okay, then after the body, yeah, all these can delete. Okay. I want the status. Okay. Oh, is it correct? Okay. Display number you need. Okay. Go down some. That's all right. Okay. This one can delete. This one I'm delete here. Can delete. Okay. Now set status. So what do you do? Set status output status. This one also can delete. The P you delete. Okay. I'm not sure the P must put it. Okay, now we try and see that. Okay, delete all these things. Okay, you enter here. No, P I need. Okay, click here. You copy this, the whole thing. Copy, enter, paste. Okay. So what you do, the output status, right? The valve A, you replace with all these until mixer. One by one you do. You will do that first. Check P1. We must use, each one must use this one. Copy. Copy this one. Okay, copy. You click here, enter. Okay, yes. Okay, yes. Okay, all you have. Okay, this one go back. I mean, this one, this space delete. You put here on top here. Okay, you put from post. You must use the from post. Oh, I don't think so. Okay. Okay. Next. Here also you have one more because this one means it's a line. So you go to next. Okay. Which one? Temperature they do. Temperature they do. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Wow. Okay.
Itu akan bisa.
Oh, you put what?
Just like the
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 sequence.
sequence one.
That one no problem. Okay. Now, what do you do? The all the output status right. Okay, never mind. What you do? The display number. This one you put the display right. Change the name to your temperature one. Temperature. Then you see is it here? Your temperature one. The temperature. Yes. Okay. Save. Okay. You minimize this. Go to your folder. Where you save this one? In your folder. Yeah. Okay. You try double click open. Okay. So you just show like this like a simple one, huh? Okay. A simple one. Okay. So now this name all will change in your later. You need to change all these names. Okay. Okay. Can you close this? Go back to your slide. So the output status, right? You just take out output name. You put inlet part. This one, your name. You can put anything. You must not be same like this. You can put just inlet part in. Inlet of tank 1 or something. Heating coil, yeah, all the names are heating coil, okay, and outer one. Saya mesti pandai lah doing HTML. Okay. Then the display number, last one, you change temperature value. Okay, good. Save. Okay. Now, done. Later we try to get something from ChatGPT. AW, this one called AWP data lah. Okay, if you want to take some data, that is what because this training won't cover right? But currently I'm doing that lah. Project. That one is I'm taking data from cloud. Okay, so there's a project. The project, you know the solar inverter, right? Solar have an inverter. Okay, so that inverter they have their own cloud. Okay, so whatever the solar engines, right, going to the cloud. So what I'm doing, I'm using PLCs and I'm using a node rate software called node rate, and I'm taking the data from the cloud. So that one they call API.
API.
Yes, they call API token. So that is another format. But this one is IoT things like IoT formats. Okay. Now done. Now what you do? You already saved it, right? Okay, close. Okay. Go back to your folder. Double click and see. Okay, so this is how it will be. So later you can see true or something like. Okay, here value. Okay, close. Because now it's not connected. Okay, this one you can minimize. Okay, now what I need to do is go back to your tier folder, make it bigger. Okay, good. Okay, right click the PLC, properties. Okay, where is the go up? Here under the web server. click the web server. Okay. You go down. Slowly go down. Whatever, until you see a user-defined web page. Okay. Now, under user-defined web page, right? Can you get? Okay. Now here, you choose the file just now we saved. It's in your folder. No, it's there already. Close. You can try. It's okay. What I'm doing. Go back. You just choose the folder enough. Just choose the folder. Okay, select. Okay. Choose the main folder lah. Okay. Then under the folder you click here. Then you choose your file. Okay. Can I? Are you following? Okay. Go down. Application name reading. Okay. Generate block. Oh, is this what? This one not found. What? Yours okay? What? Anything here? Any what message?
What if it's related?
Here got here it shows right? Something.
No.
Nothing. Two web TV, okay. Good. Generated, okay. Yours, okay. When you go and check the API. I mean, not API, the AWP. There's something AWP. What is it? You can close it. You can open it. So this is H1. This one, where is it? I1 H2O. No, this one is different. This one is off. Oh no, off H2O. Your name. Yes, you right click. No, right click. Yeah, right click. Open with text. So this one, yeah. Valve H2O. Okay, most important this one and also this one. This one wrong, no problem actually. You know, this one just a text only. We change that. But most important is this one. Okay, save. Save ready, close. Okay, minimize this. Okay, right click the PLC. Go to properties. Okay, user defined web page. Go down. Okay, generate again. Oh, you're correct, right? Select the folder, okay. And okay, actually you can again generate block. Click again. No, delete the block first. Yes. Okay. Okay, generate again. Okay, no error. Okay. So you see that the web DB number is 333. Okay. Go down. Anything? Nothing. Okay. Okay. So yours also okay. Okay. Now what we do? You right click the PLC. No, we go to the program. Go to the main module. Okay, so I can close now. We need to add a DB for this, the web server DB. There's a web server DB, which is under the communication. Make it bigger. No, this window. No, this window, left hand side. Yes. Can you see web server? Under the communication web server, okay. Drag and put it here. Okay. So the DB number, just now we see that 333 and 334. So you put 333. Okay. Then the return value is it's just what? Mm, status lah, status of the block. Okay, so must use what data type? You click here. No, click outside. Bring the mouse. You see what data type? Integer or word lah. So you just put MW20. You don't have MW20, right? So just put MW20. Okay, you put rename. You put web server status. Okay, change. Okay. Now we are save first. Okay. Now, so you see what I'm doing here is I create my own web page using HTML because they only can read HTML or HTML. It's two format lah. Okay, I create something. Then I go to the manual, the properties. Go to the user defined web page. I load the HTML code. Right, I generate the block. Okay. After I generate, I need to add here. This one by default lah 333. This one can be any number, no problem. So it's because the status. Okay. So you see, I do two things. One is in the hardware, one is in the program. Okay. So if I click the PLC, download to device, hardware and software only changes. I do download both lah, or I can download manually also can. Hardware configuration first, software second so can. Look, okay, I think your hardware didn't download it. You download manually. Downloading the software app. Because it says the hardware configuration is not reloaded. Okay, never mind, finish. You download manually. Right click, property, download to device, hardware configuration. So I don't let go manually. Okay, look. Finish. Okay, good. Okay, now go back to your web page. Earlier. Say 192.168.01. You already have, right? You refresh the window. Okay, username. Then the password is not. No, you are going to click. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, go to the user defined web page. Okay, home page of your application. Click. Can you see all the data here? So your temperature value is it 113? You open one time, it's okay. Why 113? Temperature value. Your HMI ranking. Okay, start running. Then you can just play. There's a screen right ending one. Then you press that. You see the status there. So one no. Only not anything. Just because I want to see the lighting is right. It's very slow. You refresh. You refresh. See, you see the status 1. Right, okay, you press start. But not updating properly lah. You refresh. Yeah. Okay, then if you on. Okay, you refresh. Yes. Okay. So this is how you do that something like this. So if you put an HTML, setting HTML graphics or anything, right? So you can do your own graphics. Then you just load the HTML code into your PLC settings, the properties. Then you do the DB, www.db. Then download your hardware and software.
So like this HMI, right? We can use for where we can use it in the website or
Not website. I mean, let's say your system don't have HMI, don't have SCADA, right? So you can do that something like this. Then you can just use show the status or what I want to do. Your laptop not connected to the internet, right? We try and see in this laptop. Okay, what you do? You minimize this. Minimize this all. Okay, what you do? You go to Google command. You click here. Okay, then you put ChatGPT. Go to ChatGPT. Yes. No, not this one. Then, okay. Can you try to do that? Yeah. Okay. So what you do? Wait, you go to your folder. Open with the keypad. Keypad. Keypad, notepad, sorry. Okay, you copy one. Okay, copy. Okay, paste here. Okay, you shift and enter. Okay, you put show or maybe create HTML program. Show all the AWP data. AWP data in round shape, for example, round shape. Just not like this. Full stop. So when the AWP data is true, green color. When AWP data is false, red color. For example, as you can show the red. When the AWP data is false, green. Okay, you see, this is what I do. You see, okay, so you got right. HTML, okay, panel, okay. Okay, what else? Okay, you see, okay. So they already put inlet one, okay, very complete for us. Okay, completed. Okay, you copy the whole thing. Okay, yes. Now what we do, you don't touch out this one. Maybe don't go to file, save as. You put V2. V2, okay, save. Yeah. Then delete all this. Paste it. Okay, and this okay, save. Okay, close this. You know, I think the first one must delete also. Oh no, this one. Okay, never mind. You go to your folder. Okay, double click the V2 and see how it looks. Okay, it looks like this. Right. Now you try to load this HTML in our user-defined web page. Okay, what you do, you go to TIA, you go up, okay, right click properties, go to the user-defined web page. Actually, I need to update my HTML code using this. Okay, now yes, choose this folder. No, delete this block first. Cancel. Delete this. Yes. Okay. Cancel here. Choose the video. Generate block. Okay. Or cannot found. You just change this one. Yes. No, maybe inside here also same. Wow. I already changed it. Where is it?
The old
The
one.
previous one good.
The one previous one.
Maybe okay. Let me you minimize. You go back to TI. So 423. Okay. 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 So the previous message. Okay. Right click the PLC. Download to device hardware configuration. So you can click web server capital money using ChatGPT. I need to update my code. I just now used is my old last time I created 4 to 5 days back. You need to get one code from this lab, one code from finish. Okay, you try. Go to yes. This one can close. Can close. Then this one go back. Okay. Refresh and open again. Yeah, need to log in. Yes. Okay, user defined web page. No, still my own one there. Okay. Properties. I think choose delete block. It's not showing whether it's already deleted. You choose the folder. Okay, choose the folder again. Okay, then choose again. One. Generate box. Okay. Go down this one. Sorry, that's message. Click this message. You go to last one. Go all the way down to generate new one. Okay. Now you save download again. Go to PLC hardware configuration. If no, then you need to take out the HTML, the old HTML, put into another folder.
Just now, the early one you download to online configuration after that you download configuration instead.
No. Because that one is because just now I tried to download the program and software together, so only software, so I just configuration. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Refresh. Okay, user define.
Just now they want a nice page one from HMI.
Yeah, that's one. Yeah. Okay, choose that. Okay. Back. Okay, what we do? Many things. We need to do so many things. Okay. Minimize this. This one delete first. Delete. Okay. Right click here. Properties. You click here, user defined web page. You choose the folder. No, close. Delete blocks. No, you delete one issue. Okay, click here. Choose this folder. Okay, select. Choose this file. Generate file. Okay. Yes. To web DB generate. Okay. Then you minimize this. Then you add the DB W again. Click here. 633. Then MW20. Okay. You save. You download the program first. Download. No, here. Come on, here. Software on. Yes. Maybe I think just now we didn't download the program. It's not the module. Okay, we start this here. Okay, finish. Okay. Next, right click, download the hardware configuration. Finish. You refresh this one. Try to refresh. Because it's still yeah, okay. Because still open your last and not V2, no.
Oh.
Still opening the old one. Enter. Yes. Okay, what is the temperature value? Open the runtime. 93. Okay. Increase your temperature. Okay. It's not showing them. You press the start. Okay. Click here. So you can use what? The ChatGPT to create for you some HTML code now. Most important, the AWP data. Even no need to store. Even you can just, let's say like you don't know how to do. Just now we copy hours, right, and ask them to do, right. You can do like this. You can just type, okay, you want to do S7-1200 web server, and you want to take HTML code using the AWP variables. Then you create. Then in the how to say, in the coding, right, then you need to put like how many what tag you wanted. Let's say 10 tags. So you just put, okay, I want 10 variables on that. So of course in that that coding, right, the variable name will be like common name, not variable 1, variable 2, variable. Then you open. You remember just now we changed one by one, right? Like that you need to change. You need to find out like which one to change. Then you can get something like this. Because just now I used a reference, so that's why you can give me all the using the same name lah.
Yes.
So I don't know what happened or something. Need to check it code lah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the AY is there. Okay, got it? So you get some idea
Yes.
how it works, right? So that is the web server.
just Siemens have that. Other brands,
So far as I know, Siemens only have this web server things lah. Others I'm not sure. Maybe others they have their own maybe what to say. Oh okay. So for now Siemens have 1200, 1500 allow user to build custom HTML. Okay. Then Mitsubishi R series new one. So they have for diagnostic user design web page. Same like this one, something similar. Then they have automation direct. Automation direct is what? Automation direct, I think it's ABP. I think so, maybe. I think so, automation direct is ABP. Okay. And Unitronics brand, so yes. Yeah. This. Alright, I don't know, just checking it in Google. Okay, good. Actually, this one first time I'm doing. First time I'm doing. You know why? Normally, I don't use your project, you know. I use a simple project. Start, stop, motor, then some value. That's all. Then I use that for my project. So if you open my original, you go back to my original HTML code. Okay, open the first one. Yeah. Open. So it just I can click here to select true or false to operate on and off. So I just create a simple program and I do that. Then I can just select. Then I can see the valve status here. Then if I key in something, I can see here.
but let's say if you said set
True.
meaning on,
On.
but you need to refresh that. That's how.
No need to refresh that, but it's like this because I have a button right, so I can press so it will automatically refresh. The one we are using now is all status, right? So that's why I need to update. That's why. Okay, because you know why? For this one normally you can close it. Okay, you go back. Go back. Go to the web server menu. Okay. Go down. Now go. I do this program. Go down. This program. A simple program just to on and off. So to on and off, I use the memory lah. Start HMI, stop HMI, this something lah. So normally I don't use the ChatGPT things. So I just use the original one. But this one, it didn't use yours, right? So that's why I use the ChatGPT to use the GPT. So I can do data logins. Okay, good. Any question?
Tomorrow we get out cloud for the whole day.
Yeah, because so many things. I also forget. So I also need to follow the manual because that need to follow the steps. And last I did, I think 2020. Yes, back. Yes, it's because normally I don't use the cloud. Okay, because cloud programming is not like that. Maybe in the future I will use another different one because now I'm learning something new. Learning that for my project. It's taking data from the cloud. I'm learning that using a node. So maybe in the future I don't use this cloud programming. I will teach another thing. How to take data using a cloud. Because if you ask me store data in the cloud is more to like what the web server things mean. Similar because you can data log data, right? But taking data is important.
Bullet.
Yes. and sending data using OPC.
From here, you send cloud.
So you will go to connect to the cloud. So your PLC will connect to your internet, then I connect to the cloud. Then that also it will be big trouble tomorrow because the PLC need to connect to internet.
And then the cloud.
So this is go to the cloud lah. So I already connected. Then I can go to my house and go to log into the cloud and I can see the data also. That is the main idea. So I use a IBM cloud. IBM, I don't know whether they update new things or not because last time the manual is 5 years back manual. So I need to check whether tomorrow I will see whether there's any changes or not in the manual. Because I use IBM cloud, you know why? Because they give 200 MB data. 200 per month. 200 MB. Oh, free. Free data 200 MB. So every time I send data to something, right? So I have total 200 MB. So every month it will reset. Reset lah. That one I will just do training for 1 year. Tomorrow we will be doing in the IBM cloud. We will be doing need to create a conference. Just put your email, create a simple account. Very simple. How it goes, you know. Just an overview lah how it works. So in the cloud, okay. So I need to create an account, and I need to create a dashboard. So it's not long into isolate image. So to the account dashboard, from the dashboard, you will get token, a number. Then what I do, I need to use the OPC software. Okay, in the OPC, I need to configure the cloud. When I configure the cloud, this token I take, right, I will need to put it in. Configure the cloud, so means OPC can send data to it, and I can receive the data from it. Once I do this, in the same OPC, I need to configure the PLC as well. So this one will become a server, this one will become my client. So OPC will take data from the PLC, then I send here. So when I send here, I use MQTT format. Not format, protocol. Message queuing telemetry transfer. So I need to do all that. Need to follow the step by step. That's why for that I need manual. For the cloud manual, I mean for the web server, you need to manual. The web server is very straightforward. Go to the settings, just see where is the web server name, just go and check whatever you need. That's all. Okay. The cloud, I need to use go through the manual. So tomorrow we will use. I will give you the manual, and together we see the manual and we go and do it. But before that, in the laptop, I need to install the OPC software. Because inside this laptop was kept where this IBM cloud can talk to OPC for that upgrade. The OPC. Other one, yes sir, 5 minutes. So this one, the top, and start. Okay. But if we able to finish the top, means we have time, then I can show you the photo. I can show you the photo. We don't need to go deeper lah. So I show you the concept, how it works, how I send data, receive data, the analog I do. So I just show how it goes. Later on, you go and study what is analog. how it works and everything. So I already showed in the programming side. Hardware side, later you can explore. Right? Same thing for that. When we have time, you should have that. So I go into the programming with programming. Inshallah, I can show you how to go program and everything. Then when you have time, then you can explore more on the PLC, on the security, how it works and everything.
Programming.
Your friend comes like, oh, everything. Your friend comes with
The white color.
oh, the mighty So how you feel these 4 days because totally different, right? Totally different, right? Okay. The concept is the same thing.
The letter diagram is much more
Easier, right? Yes, much more easier. That's why I said ladder logic. Actually, you want to learn PLC, you don't need electrical knowledge. You just know basic enough, just plus minus. That's why actually, if you ask me, right, just need plus minus enough. And slow on later on you can learn lah.
I enrolled here because I saw a lot of reviews, right? They said a lot of hands-on.
Yeah, because
I saw a lot of PLC training, but there are no theory.
yeah, I know.
I don't like them.
Because I see sometimes like the picture that they have a very nice PowerPoint. They explain everything. I do that. Because last time even you also asked me, why you always write here? Why not you have all? Because whatever I write here, the same thing I'm going to write for all the trainings. Then you say why? I mean mostly same lah. So it's ask me why you can do a PowerPoint. I say, okay, PowerPoint can, but for me, I want to explain. This one is easier for me. So because
They are
PowerPoint,
also more easier to understand because they are like step by step.
yeah. So the thing is because what is the advantage is I like to teach that's the thing. From small, not only because of this, because from small, the way how I study, I cannot take book and read cannot follow. I need to teach someone, then only I can understand properly. So during my school time of course lah, but during my diploma and same. I just concentrate on the class, then after I come back, I won't take book study. I will teach my friends. So during the class time, they will play phone. So I will fully concentrate. So during the exam time, so I don't do revision. I will teach them. So if I know, I teach them. If I don't know, right, I go and study. Only I go and search, study, say calculation, do again, then I teach. That's how I do. So when my boss say, okay, we teach them, so it's easy for me. So I use the same method, step by step. If you see this guy, the way I teach something, I teach mathematics. Correct? One by one I do, then I say, okay, this is the concept, this is the formula. Actually, PLCs have something like that. PLCs, because it's using logic, right? So PLC something like that, it's like mathematics. So they have a concept. So once you understand the concept, like the formula, then how I turn the formula also, you can do it. Right? So that's it. But here, because even computer programming also it's the same thing, but using same integer, right? You have integers, you have floating numbers, right? Then all these variables, we call variable, right? Everything is PLC got addressing. Like I, Q, M. So in programming means you will put input variable, output variable, local variable, right? It's little. Everything is easier lah, later because
Programming, we are using index.
index.
0, 1, 2, 3.
Yes,
No, 0.
Yeah. Then another thing is ladder you can see the logic, right? You can understand. Computer programming. Actually, I wanted to learn earlier. I want to learn Python, you know.
I also want to learn Python.
When I joined here, I see, okay, because I like computers, right? So
Yeah.
when I come here, then I see, okay, so then I thought, okay, why not I learn Python? Then I see some videos, and then only I think, okay, what I want to do with the Python, because
I think-
my mind is totally go into automation.
Yes.
Of course, Python is added advantage for me, lah. Then I think, okay, lah, no time for me to go to Python. So then let's just stick with this one. But now I've been improving, lah. Because IoT things, right? But the things also you need, if you want to improve more, right, programming or something, you need to have project.
Yeah.
Because now I'm doing one project. That project, I need to take data from the cloud. I need to take data from the website. All that need to do. I never done before. So what I do, I'm just searching how to do, see some YouTube videos, ask the ChatGPT, AI things and things. So I know one guy, he's good in node-RED things. So I asked that guy, then I asked help. So today only he messaged me, he said he successfully take the data. Then I tell him, okay, one day you teach me. I said, next week I have some days off. So I say, okay, one day online, you teach me. So once I learn, I can use that knowledge. Maybe for next trainings, I can like. If I don't get that project, no, I won't explore.
Yes.
Because I have training,
Yeah.
I mostly focus on training. So whenever you have projects, you then only you can explore. Okay, good. Right. Tomorrow,
I pray.
can.
Why?
Again.
Okay, maybe I will change lah. You know what if you have lah, just see. Then you have what? This one has.
That bot don't have.
Don't have.
I need to redo.
No,
Because
the
this one I
empty,
don't.
empty one lah. The empty one.
Empty one is what I don't have.
All
Ah.
like that. I just this one.
I need to, because last time I buy one, the big one lah. It's a carbon, it's a carbon thing.
You use the wood also can.
Wood also can,
That's
that's
one
one
to touch on the
yeah.
end.
Yeah.
But if using the simulation, not satisfied, you know. Like
Simulation can,
Yeah.
but simulation you can more work on the PLC things lah.
yeah,
But on the hardware side, like web server, alright,
Yeah.
need PLC.
you
You can do the simulation.
Yeah. And then I want to buy. You have stock.
I have one, but let me see. For this one,
This one.
no, this one. But this one got 6 input, 4 outputs. Okay, but you cannot add additional module. You cannot
This
add
one,
1 to 1.
Okay.
Because I'm not using this one. This one I can
If I want to add a module, I need to put some connection there.
No, the one you need to buy a remote.
Remote.
If you want to add some I/O, you can use here.
Oh, okay,
Ah.
okay.
Because the 1 to 1 2 I cannot sell because I have only 1, 2, I have only 4. The 1 to 1 2. So normally I will do like training, right? 8 packs or that. So
But this one just only different the spot
this one is only the 4 output. I don't have, I cannot add modules.
4 and
6 input, 4 output.
enough. I can modify.
Yeah.
That's actually
Yes.
so what's the price?
How this?
You can buy outside. You buy
I
outside.
check and see. But this one can. No, you don't need to buy this one. This one big. You buy the small one.
Small.
It's this shape one. Like this shape. I don't have, but like this shape. 30 days, 60 days, you can get this one. It's consume space. This means if you have an in-rail, then if you want to give you with your in-rail, then you just put it there.
Just that one. This one we can get where
That one can get to shop.
This is a
Let's put signal
generator
injector.
lah.
Yes.
Yeah. I just buy the
Then the small switches lah.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
See you tomorrow.
okay. Your kids all already here?
They on the way.
On the way.
And going to
So you need, huh? You need to go and pick them lah.
No, my wife come.
Oh, you driving.
So with them maybe hotel or what lah.
Okay, right, see you tomorrow. Okay, good. Okay, bye.